and going live.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll be correctly live this time.
Hopefully.
Oh, looks like it is. I do see it now says it's live.
Great.
Yeah. Cool. All right, great. Did you get world quests that pop or daily quests that pop back up here? Pooped and the trainer's challenge? I can't share them, but I got 2 quests here. One from my cloud serpent over here.
I don't know. I'm not logged in.
Ah, well. Probably want to fix that then. Hello, everybody. We are logging back into Timerunning after having some random heroic raid and also some chicken. And when we were last playing this, we were doing the, what is this place called? I forget already.
Arboretum.
Yeah. But what are these guys called? The Serpents? Order of the Cloud Serpent. We were doing Order of the Cloud Serpent rep stuff. We're already revered, by the way, which is, I didn't remember rep being that fast in the past, but that's pretty cool.
No, it's because we have the item from the NPC over here that allows your alts to gain rep at an increased speed. It was a
Yeah.
item.
Yeah, it was an item all the way back in Pandaria, and I guess it carries over to your time runners.
It
That's
does,
pretty good. This right here. That's cool. Yeah. All right, great. And I guess probably the first couple of quests for these Cloud Serpent guys like give you a ton of rep, and so then with that being doubled, you go from being like, instead of going up to halfway through honored or whatever, you just start out as revered. That's pretty good. Do you have Pooped and the Trainer's Challenge? I had 2 quests to pick up over here when I logged in. One from my Cloud Serpent and one from Elder On Lee.
No.
No?
Nope.
All right, we're just going to move on past it then. Just not worry about that for now.
Yeah, let's go back to the campaign. Yes?
Yeah, let's go.
I have time to return out on that island. Do you think maybe that's the follow-up to
Yep.
those work?
Yep, I do.
Do you want me to go grab that?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, this is the dragon riding quest that we skipped. We can come over here and pick it up anyway. Nah, I mean, there's no need.
Finally, oh, thank God.
Rostrum of Transformation being available is nice. Let's go ahead and fix that.
Yeah.
You know what? Kind of want to ride around on Razagath.
Go.
Let's just do random. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Random. That works. It's weird looking, but I like it. Very spooky boy. Oh god, did I not save all of these others? Nope, I did. Alright, cool. Random, that looks bad. Random, that looks fine. Random again. That works. And yeah, okay. Alright, I random up all my guys, and now they all look a lot better than they did. So I like this one.
Yeah, I'm just doing random too. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna do a few clicks because
yeah.
Sometimes you just see combinations that you've like never seen, and you're like, oh, okay, that's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, once you're done with that, I think we should head over to the west to Shrine of the Dawn. This is about how fast the flying was for that Cloud Serpent flying quest. I'm flying at like the absolute minimum dragon riding speed where you just like fly into a stall and then you just slowly float down.
That was terrible. I didn't like that.
It was bad. It was very bad. It really put into like stark relief how much better dragon riding is than traditional flying, doing the Cloud Serpent riding
Or
quest.
just any flying. It wasn't even like traditional flying. It was much slower than that.
I think it's traditional, like, tier 1 flying. And I think you're not supposed to do that quest until you have max level flying, or like old max level flying. And so I think that was why it was so awful. It's because we were flying at like 1 mile an hour instead of the usual 10. And then dragon riding is like 100 by comparison. So
I know one of these is not going to be hideous. Okay, there we go.
you're still hitting random? Yikes.
Well, I was changing like 5 of them, so yeah. Alright.
Alright, let's do Shrine of the Dawn here.
Okay.
I remember this questline being... Oh god, I can't remember if this is the one that takes you through all the like different Mogu camps, in which case, not that great. But I remember this quest at least being pretty decent.
There's a rare over there. Oh, it's the Zandalari War Scout. Never
No
mind.
thank you. No thank you. Pass. I'm not trying to get killed
But
instantly
look,
today.
He's only level, I don't know, something.
70 with a 250,000 health.
There he is. Look at
Yeah.
him. Look at him. He just wants to be your friend, Laryl.
No thank you. Ooh, he is getting awfully close.
He just wants to touch
A
you.
lot of trees in the way right now.
What? Did you kill something over here?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not.
Patriarch Windfur. You got credit for it.
Oh.
Other people pulled Bramble Staff and Golden Draft and whatever.
No, I didn't get the the Bramble Staff.
Yeah, I didn't get the other two yet. They killed them before we had. All right, let's get this last one whenever he spawns. I have Todd ready to go. Just send him directly to the Nether Realm. Caught me as I was having a sip of my Diet Coke.
Oh well.
Diet Coke's not going to stop me from casting Touch of Death. Hello. All right, that was a good quest. One quest, and that was the whole thing. Perfect.
Yep.
No flaws. Agreed. Okay, this quest, if I remember correctly, is the one that sends us into the mines. And for the most part, I think this quest line is decent. Pick up that flight point just in case. But there is... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Open up your map toy. Map. We can just use all of our scouting maps. Learn all of these things.
I tried using that earlier, but I couldn't.
It's working. I'm learning about how to fly around the Broken Isles right now.
Okay. Yeah, it says you can't do that yet.
Interesting.
I can do Cataclysm, I can do Shadowlands, I can't do Pandaria.
Oh, interesting. I can't do Pandaria either. I did every single other continent, though. So I know how to fly to Badlands right now. Okay, well, anyway.
Alright, let me click a few more of these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up that other quest.
Oh, I missed it, but yeah, yes.
I have a credit for exploring Mechagon.
Oh, very cool.
Alright.
Thank you, Vitor.
Stop.
Agreed. They are our two favorite games as well. At least my two favorite games as well.
They're pseudo my two favorite games.
That's right. Nice, congrats. What are you, 22, 23? Wow, you're ahead of me. How'd that happen?
Dispriest energy. Big disc energy.
That's it.
Oh, this one. This one again. Alright.
Yeah, this quest that we picked up from the ground is that quest that sends us into this Mogu area. Not a fave, but, you know, it's pretty decent XP, actually. So we should do it. 5 more stone-bound destroyers around here somewhere. And also, I see the Zandalari War Scout zipping around, so I don't want anything to do with him. thank you.
Very sneaky, like.
I mean, I noticed this even back in the day. They walk really weirdly. They have such strange walk animation.
And a strange path.
Yeah, that's also true. Okay. That got you done, right? All
Yeah.
10 of 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let's go
And
wrap this
whatever.
up.
Quest done. What's next? Cool. Gear upgrade. Don't love swapping the gems out over and over again. That part
Yeah,
I could
don't
do
love that
without.
either.
There's also a little quest here to pick up from this shattered destroyer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And I can't share it, unfortunately.
Where is it?
Right here.
Oh, got it.
And then you're supposed to kick statues. And it actually is the quest text.
Seems disrespectful.
Destroyers kicked.
Kicked rocks? Disrespect.
Well, these are violent rocks, so... Nope. Don't want anything to do with that War Scout. Thank you very much.
No, I'm good. Super
I almost
good.
walked right into him.
I'm allergic to Xandalari War Scouts, actually.
Yeah, to getting murdered. I break out in a
Yeah.
bad case of death
I'm
every
allergic
time
to
it
death.
happens.
Yeah, very allergic to death. This is a weird affliction I've developed.
Shantae Spirit Binder around the corner here. Yeah, honestly, this particular quest, and the other couple of ones that are in this chain are pretty decent, but then there's like one that's really stinky in this chain, and I think it's like 3 quests ahead, where you have to like...
What kind of sucks is constantly switching out not just the gem, but just the overflow of stuff from the cache.
Yeah.
Like, every single time.
Yeah.
I don't know, I kind of wish there was more of a... I wish some of the things had more permanent in your, like, gear selection, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say.
I could do with less of the specific mechanics of the gem swap shuffle. I don't love it. Okay, we're done on this quest. And now we're moving on to an urgent plea. And yeah, I think it's the one right after this one that I just did not really love at the time.
The one where we had to click a bunch... Oh, I haven't finished these spirit binder guys.
Really? I thought you had.
Well, I did. I finished that. I haven't finished the vacant destroyer thing.
Oh, okay.
I guess you were out of range.
Well, they're not shared. The vacant destroyers are just not shared.
Oh, they're definitely shared. I got 3 of them that you did, and that I did not click.
Oh.
So.
Well, then maybe they have a really short range. This quest right here is the one that was stinky. I thought it was the one after this,
who's
but...
the other rare out there? Oh, Crackfang?
I cannot remember if Crackfang is one that we can kill and it's fine, or if he is the guy that, like, broke my spine in half the moment I looked at him. Yeah, no thank you.
Over here. Somebody's fighting him.
Well, I'm in combat with all these ancient spirits.
I just missed the tag on him. Oh well. It's alright.
Well, we'll get him next time.
Coming back.
Definitely want to get in here for these spirits being finished so we don't have to do this a second time.
Oh, I love repeating this quest.
Alright. Yeah, you missed it, it looks like.
I said I love repeating the quest. I was trying to go get us some cool gear from the rare. The one rare we killed, we did get cool gear. We got blue gear.
Yeah.
Oh, we are just sort of winging it. We actually did the scenarios and stuff the first time.
On the PTR, we did a bunch of scenarios and dungeons, and we're gonna do I am going to do everything that Pandaria Time Running has to offer, everything. And so like my thought process is might as well do the outdoor leveling stuff while we're leveling outdoor, because you can do the dungeons and the scenarios at any point. So
the thing is I will say it's a blessing and a curse. So we are a tank and a healer, and we're always a tank and a healer. And so our queues for everything, especially dungeons, are always going to be like pretty quick, which is great. Like, woe is us, I get it. But like, it also doesn't leave you time to like quest in between. You can't really do anything. It's like you need
Yeah.
to stop questing to do dungeon because
Yep.
you are going to get an instant queue.
Which is, I mean, it's a good thing if you want to do
Again,
dungeons
yeah,
and stuff.
it's
Like,
not
doing
it's
dungeons...
it's a great problem to have.
Yeah,
But
doing
it
dungeons to
does mean you
level,
have
doing
to.
scenarios to level is very good. And we probably will stop at some point to do that, maybe like after we finish
Yeah.
this zone. But since the goal
Yeah,
is to do
probably.
every zone and every dungeon and every scenario and every raid, like, at least like do one full zone before doing any scenarios or dungeons this time around. I think that's the plan. I like, other than Crassaring Wilds, I like every single one of the zones in this expansion.
I like
So, you know,
really
Crassaring
like
Wilds is okay.
The only thing I really like about Kunlai is the grumbles.
Yeah, I guess so. Are you done with this quest already?
Yes, I am now
Oh,
done.
God, I've just been AoEing them for no reason for, like, forever. Okay, great.
No, I just finished.
Oh, God. All right, great.
I literally just finished. I'm waiting to be able to turn it in.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the next little trio of quests here is actually pretty
here
decent,
when
though.
someone else was in the middle of it. When I was chasing down a rare. Where is this question mark going to be? Oh, he has to stop talking?
Yep. Yep, that quest is really bad. He just talks and talks and talks.
I don't love this one.
Yeah, but then the next one's pretty good.
Okay, I got the follow-up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's several follow-ups.
Yeah, there's like 3 over here.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Sorry about that. I was a little rare crazy. Pandaria, I killed every rare multiple times, did the entire Timeless Isle achievement, like, this was my jam. So. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, we used the staff on the ghosts. And then there's something around here to grab. A ritual candle and a bowl and a Kong are all things that we need to grab in this area. I'm not sure where the spirit bottles are, but we'll find them.
They're up here. There's one up here on this terrace.
Yep. That guy stole that one. So the ancestors are shared, though. Thankfully.
Great.
Oh, there are a ton of them up here. There are a ton of them up the ramp
they're up here. There's one up on that terrace.
I thought you were talking about the spirit bottles.
I was talking about the spirit bottles.
I was talking about the ancestors. Classic bit of weird tech in WoW that's like worked for ages and ages. Like you can start a cast of a quest item on one monster and then change to a different target, and it will swap and tag the other target even if it's outside of reach. Doesn't always work, but it's one of those things that's worked since like Lich King Kata, and it was really like made a lot of quests faster. Yeah, like it didn't work here, but sometimes it will. Something I always check. Just one of those weird eccentricities of the game that's worked this way for like, I don't know, 12, 15 years now. Spaghetti code.
What's so? Oh, I have a. If this guy would kindly stop hitting. Need to pick up a few more bottles.
Yeah, just kill the spirit claws for him.
Popping bottles on ice.
They seem to be 100% drop rate, which is pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah. That trifecta of quests is actually pretty good considering the awful one that came right before it.
They're all in the same area too, which is like perfect.
And all the stuff respawns pretty quickly. Like it's pretty good. And Zandalari War Scout. No thanks. Not interested. All right, to the northwest.
Oh god.
I kind of remember this quest.
Just a quick recap for people watching. We did attempt to kill the Zandalari Scout the last time we were playing on the PTR, and he absolutely destroyed us. Oh.
I mean, he's like, I don't know if he is literally level 70 or not, but he might as well be level 70, and we're level 23 or whatever, so just, I mean, one shot as Brewmaster, one shot, you know.
Yeah. was not pretty.
taking like a 400,000 damage hit when I have like 2,400 max life. Oh, okay, I remember what you're supposed to do with this quest. You don't just kill guys, you kill beasts and then throw bottles at their spirits and then kill the spirit ghosts. Yeah. Okay, then. See if we can both summon spirits. Yes, we can. Oh, that's really convenient. I do feel like, and I could be dead wrong about this, but I feel like the XP gain in this event is better than it was on the PTR.
No, absolutely.
Well, we complained about it being bad.
We sure did.
Because it was bad. Well,
we sure did, because it was not good.
Well, okay, I thought about this. I was thinking about this in the shower earlier today. I think it was fine for, like, you know, the uninitiated, the unwashed masses, people who are just like, I'm going to level in Wrath of the Lich King because I like it. I think it was better than that. It was better than leveling in regular Pandaria just because you could fly from the start. And Dragon Ride, even. But for, like, you know, if you have a route, if you know the efficient route, max leveling speed, you know enough to, like, figure that out, way slower. You know, leveling from 10 to 70. If you're doing the whole Gorgrond thing and, like, super speeding through and heirlooms and everything, we don't need any more of these guys. You know, it's like 12 hours or whatever, start to finish. And, I mean, it's definitely something that I have personally done in a single sitting. 10, 12 hours, something like that. And doing it in Pandaria the way we were doing on the PTR, it seemed like something that would take a minimum of 20 at the rate that we were going. And we hadn't made it to 60, and I kept hearing reports that at 60 to 70, it was, like, ungodly slow. Quests were not scaling beyond level 60. So it literally was fastest to just AoE farm and, like, in Dread Wastes. And that's awful. You're getting, like, a quest worth of XP every time you kill 100 guys. So you're having to kill, like, hundreds and hundreds of guys for, like, every couple % of a level. Just not good.
I gotta grab it.
Yeah. But it seems like that's fixed, as far as I can tell.
I'm just trying to wrap it.
Yeah. Just seeing if there are any skills I need to keybind here. You can't use heirlooms, actually. And hello, Robin. But yeah, heirlooms not available. Yeah, as you can see, I opened up the tab here. It's just not there. But I don't think they would be worth using anyway, because some of these powers are pretty sweet. I mean, like, weapon heirloom would definitely be worth using, but can't.
I'm just going back to the NPC.
Yeah, I'm going back to Handon.
My poor little kitty cat has diabetes.
Oh, yeah, it is midnight, huh? It's diabetic kitty cat time. Yeah, gotcha.
Going down there to summon the thing, though.
Yeah.
So. Just be.
Huh. That's pretty cool. What is that? Just a permanent 5% versatility for the whole party? That's pretty good.
Protect the NPC.
Protecting the NPC. Consider it done. Okay.
Need love. Need love. I don't even know where he is.
I assume the kitty cat is under the bed.
Oh, under your bed.
Oh. Well, a little orange kitty cat's somewhere he's not supposed to be. The forbidden room, the most enticing one, naturally. Oh, sweet. I got a piece that'll let me rock not one but two tinker gems in one socket. Excellent. Glad to help. Glad to help. It's always nice to hear that we have succeeded in our mission to help people.
I'll be ready in just a moment.
Sure.
All right.
You know, I like, obviously the choice of a lot of these items where it's like you can have haste or you can have leech. Like, obviously I'm gonna want the haste, but I do think they've at least done the like right thing here logically of giving you like a massive amount of leech if you're gonna give up actual like throughput stats in order to get it. At least it feels like a decent amount of haste or a leech or avoidance or speed or whatever. Speed maybe not so bad. Like more move speed for leveling is always a good thing.
I've got speed gems in my stuff.
Yeah, I actually like the speed gems too, although I think I'm not wearing them right now. I'm wearing crit and mastery and versatility and more crit. Yeah, my gear is just kind of whatever. Not a bad idea to get more speed since I don't have every mobility skill available to me yet. Looking forward to being able to interrupt here in a minute. In another, what, 2 levels? All right. I'm ready down here at Shanjitong. Whenever you are.
I'm power infusioning you.
All right. Oh, I'm being gripped away. How annoying. All right. That was combat, I guess. An alleged fight. Cool, cool, cool. Stampeding Roar versus Sprint. Yeah, I think I want that Stampeding Roar. Being able to sprint the whole group seems pretty nice. 2-minute cooldown versus the 1-minute cooldown for personal sprint. I think I'll take that. I'm not thrilled with the state of my meta gems so far. This Bulwark of the Black Ox. I think it could be good at higher levels, but right now it doesn't seem like it's doing much damage, and it doesn't clash.
Are we done here?
Yeah, that was the end of it. Just sort of unceremoniously done. Let's head south to the Tian Monastery. I think that's where we want to go next. There's also, I think one of the big bronze bubbles here. We should check in there. Yeah, check in here. Get a bit of free bronze, and then just look around, see if there's any stuff we want to buy yet. I don't really have enough stuff yet to buy anything, but there is the daily quest for doing a scenario and doing raid LFR bosses and doing a dungeon. So I guess that is an
25 to upgrade our gear.
Oh, we're pretty close, but yeah, not quite there. Yeah. Interesting. I just kind of upgraded my weapons there, I think.
Also, just to be clear, we already have enough currency at this level to buy mount. So if there's just like
Oh yeah?
1 or 2 things
Oh wow, you're right.
you wanted, you don't even really need to go all the way. You could just buy them and be done, if that's what you want.
That's true, and I actually do like that Rose Riding Crane. Not that I meant to buy that straight up, but I do like that. To only take like 2k bronze to get that, like just in playing a couple of hours and then eating chicken.
We only played an hour and a few minutes earlier, and we had several like interruptions, and then we're playing since we started streaming. And we already have enough currency to buy like 1.5 mounts, so
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Some of these more expensive ones, like at the very end here, like the Galleon mount and the Spawn of Horadon and the one Shaw of Anger one, like that's like 30-something thousand bronze, and I have no idea how much you make at max level, like farming heroic raid or whatever. Maybe you make a ton and that's easy. Maybe you make like less than you would AoE grinding. I have no idea. but that's not too bad. It doesn't seem too bad. You can buy like whole transmog sets and stuff. Not that they necessarily look good on a male panda. Oh god. But, you know, you can just straight purchase whole transmog sets, and that's pretty cool.
Did you pick up the dailies?
Yeah, I was saying I picked up the 3 dailies inside the building there. One for dungeons, one for raid, and one for scenarios. And then we can do this Tian Monastery stuff. My thinking was that we would finish out Jade Forest as a zone, and then probably do like some scenarios and dungeons and LFR. Something like that. I saw a Wowhead article that said LFR is giving terrible XP rewards. Like, horrible. So that's probably discouraging people from doing it, because it's not like you get gear out of LFR.
Oh, you know what we didn't do?
You get bags.
The thing to change the transmogs of our mounts, we didn't turn on flying.
I didn't see a thing to turn on flying, though.
Oh.
I don't know about you, but I need ripe
I
oranges.
didn't look. That's why.
Did you pick up these? You need to go back up to that tower and pick up the quest from the guy up top, and I'll wait down here to beat up these little criminals. Thieves. Right. They're stealing the oranges and throwing them off of a cliff. Pandas want to eat these ripe oranges. They're ready. They're juicy and sweet and ready to be eaten. Actually, they're sour. But, you know, look at these little guys.
They are actually stealing the oranges, I guess.
Like I said, they're picking them up, and I just watched one throw an orange off a cliff.
Rude.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I got more than enough oranges.
No.
They were really hoarding those oranges and just throwing them off of a cliff. That's a quest. Pretty good. Kill 5 guys, get a free bag. Cannot complain. And about, what is that, 10% of a level? That's pretty good, too. That's pretty not bad. I'm just looking through all my scrolls here to see if I have any good ones. Alright, you got the fort buff going already. So, yeah, I think that pretty much covers it for buffs. They're pretty good, though. I love the scrolls, being able to have just...
It says speak with High Elder Cloudfall. I'm trying to...
Oh, we had this before. Okay, we have to go talk to him over to the west. There are multiple instances of High Elder Cloudfall, and that was really throwing us for a loop before. I don't need any introductions, old man. I'm gonna be rude.
May you find mastery in your passions. Slow down.
Alright, I was rude to the nice old man. I told him, get on with it. Yeah, I agree. I love the transmogs. Alright, we need to pick up this quest from Xiao.
I don't have
2 quests.
Talking.
Still hazy. Oh, you weren't impolite. You told him to have a nice long soliloquy.
I guess.
Good job.
What do you need? Enough of that.
I'm just not rude like you, Larold.
That's right.
I'm in RP mode.
Yeah,
I
you're a notable RPer.
I don't like the random that I did for this mount very much.
Yeah. Well, take it off your list of faves. I actually do like that. That's very similar to the random I did for that mount, I believe.
I don't have that coloration for that.
Well, you gotta get it. Cliffside Wilderdrake.
I do have this, though.
Oh, nope.
The coloration of this is
I did this
good.
coloration for that guy. I don't remember. It was the other
Look
Drake.
At my toes. My toes are blue.
Okay. Your toes are blue. That's true.
My claws. My claws.
There you go.
Are all blue.
Yeah, I made this
but
guy.
Look at him. He looks cool.
I made this guy spooky and infinite looking.
I like that guy. He's like one of my favorites.
the Windborn Velocidrake. Alright, pick up all these quests. You got 3 in this area here. 2
I
from...
still have to... I'm still...
You're still conversating?
No, I need to turn it in, but he's not back yet.
Still talkifying?
I guess so.
Oh my.
Yeah, word to the wise. Choose option 2.
No kidding.
It's almost back for me to turn in the quest. Hopefully he doesn't need to do any further ceremony.
Yeah, chatty old fella.
Okay, now I'm drunk.
Alright.
Can't pick up quests yet. Still drunk.
That's
Put me to
right.
sleep.
It does, it clonks you over the head.
Then there's one. Alright.
Alright.
Do it to it.
Well, let's take down some of these John pupils. About to give them the business.
Greetings, wanderer.
Tell me of your travels.
Do us.
Alright, that's 8. That's pretty easy.
Speak up.
4,000 XP, not bad. Over 10% of a level. And a free box.
Goodbye.
Alright, and one guy I think is right here. Yeah, it's this guy, it's Gigi. And he's been totted. Okay, that's enough of that. Pretty quick. Pretty nice to have Todd
Down.
for leveling.
White tiger watch over you.
And then you're over here doing the, this guy, Hushun, the wizened.
Keeping me in combat forever.
Yeah, I'm still stuck in combat with Hushin the wizened. Hushun the wizened.
Next time.
And now we go up top and we beat up Xiao, the big fat guy. My kind of guy.
Next one is on me.
He's throwing rice at us. Eating is a form of training too, is what he said in his little bit of line there. Oh, he's calling eating size training. I like that. I'm gonna be stealing that for my own personal use.
At your size training.
Yeah, I'm not getting fat. I'm girth maxing.
What do you need?
All right, groundskeeper woo.
Enough of that. Goodbye.
Get this quest going. Oh yeah, this is a quest where you have to buy some stuff from some vendors.
Oh, I'm not
this
over
one right
there.
here.
I went to the training ground.
Yeah. Proper weapon. You have to buy black walnut extract from that one vendor. And then
Your
I
trouble.
think you buy triple bittered ale from this vendor. And then, yeah, you're doing the other thing where you just grab rattan switches out of the ground. Yep. I swear I saw one other one around here. I'm guessing some little priest stole it.
I don't know what you're talking
A
about.
dirty little priest.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't steal anything.
Yeah, you took it.
Slow down. Until next time. White tiger
All right.
watch over
Oh, 3 for the price of 1. Okay. Oh, yes, I remember this quest now. This is the one where we have to go grab a big cauldron of soup. We should go out to the soup one first, because we can do the others along the way. Oh, hold on. There's a question or a exclamation point up here. I think we can do whatever this is along with that soup one.
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
big
so
hub.
yeah, this is a huge hub. There's like 5, 6, 7 quests in this area. So we grab this soup, And then we walk back up, and as we do, we can kill little guys along the way, get 2 for the price of 1. And I think we get ambushed some, too, which makes it even easier. Or even if we don't, you know. Still getting 2 for the price of 1. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing says we have to drag the soup along the road.
Nope. Raids start at level 25.
That's right.
It's weird.
It is strange. I like the idea. I don't love that they botched
We
the
need another
XP.
trickster. There's no more tricksters. In the game.
Yeah, alright, let's just hand this in. I don't remember where we have to drag it up to. Looks like it's all the way back to what's his name over there. Whatever, we'll drag it all the way back to him, then we'll go kill some tricksters. I don't like that they botched the tuning on the XP on the raid. If that is indeed true, I think that's a bummer, because that was maybe the most interesting and fun thing that they did in this game mode, to me, was being able to do LFR to level quickly. Like, I think that is something that should be part of regular retail WoW, is doing raids at lower levels, like old ones, like, I don't know, LFR Dragon Soul. Once you're level, like, 30. Why not? I think that's fun and interesting. I picked up that quest, but I'm going to hold off on doing it until we've finished all of the stuff over here in this hub. Okay. Greenwood Tricksters, done. Alright, now we need to get Blush Leaf Extract, and we need to beat the Waxwood Hunters down.
This is the quest that I don't like.
Yeah, the Blush Leaf Extract, where you have to sit there and you right-click it, and then you do nothing, and you just sit there and, like, very delicately...
It's like
What
you're
is
picking
that?
Saffron.
Yeah, exactly. It is exactly like picking saffron. Just very delicately are cleaning up the leaves. And if you like move your camera at all, then like it breaks it.
Yep, you have to take your hands off the keyboard.
Hands off the
you can't look
keyboard. This
around.
is a perfect quest for like sitting and sipping a diet soda. Delicious Diet Coke. I feel so healthy right now because of this wonderful quest.
Healthy soda.
That's right. Unfortunately, that name was already taken by me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. A ton of blush leaf down here.
I got interrupted by a
Yeah.
hunter.
I remember trying to do this quest as
Double
Brewmaster
meteor on him,
and
though.
Stagger staying on you outside of combat and preventing this quest, like breaking the looting of the bushes. Ugh. Stagger's done that a lot over the years.
Can you change the video description?
Yeah. Yeah, let me fix that.
I'm running.
That's right.
I mean, the alpha's here too. That's still true.
But that's not really relevant.
We're not doing
Yeah.
that right now.
True.
We did a lot of that already.
And we will do more of it later.
We will
But
do
at the
more.
moment, we're time running, baby.
Excited for the playthrough on alpha. That's always my favorite part. Just doing all of it.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah.
Finding
Once
out
it's
how long
actually
it'll
possible
take.
to do it all at once instead of like one bite at a time.
Piecemeal.
I missed handing in that quest. I'll get that sentence correct at some point. In particular, this alpha, they've really broken it up into chunks where like they made it so if you get like some of the quests in the second zone, Ringing Deeps,
Down here, use the
send you
fireworks.
back to some of the quests in the Ringing Deeps send you back to the first zone. And then, like, if you try to enter the first zone when it was Ringing Deep's testing time, you would immediately get teleported back to Orgrimmar. So, like, just lots and lots of quests broke in that zone. Not great. That was the only zone I can remember that really like had that issue happen over and over again. But, you know, not ideal. I think it's the only time I can remember in doing any of the alpha testing where that like membrane of artificially forcing you into testing only one zone really got in the way of actually testing the zone. Okay, that was a pretty nice pop. Good night. $23% XP gain currently coming from the cloak. That's definitely more than I had at this point. Getting about 1% per level, something like that. Well, I guess more than that because we started at level 10. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, that means by like the second or third character, you're going to be probably well over 100% increased XP gain, which I do think means that this will be faster, better, stronger, etc. than even like Gorgrond leveling. It's very much a thing that rewards you for doing more. At least it seems like it. Maybe there's some cap on it that I'm not aware of, in which case, you know, whatevs.
Is that good enough yet?
Yep, we survived the
Jeez.
melee.
Hello.
Ah! My mount was really bugging out. Oh, funeral pyre. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. That'll definitely be good for damage, like, parsing in heroic raids, but terrible for any sort of outdoor content.
Can we just take a moment to do gear?
Yeah, yeah, let's swap some gear out. Trash some old gear. I have a couple of speed gems I want to plop in here, too. What is that? 3% move speed I gained? At the cost of how much versatility? That's crit chance. Okay. So 0 versatility. But, like, 2% crit chance. You know what? I don't think 3% move speed is worth, I don't know, 4 or 5% crit chance. My socketing UI keeps bugging out here. That work? Yes. Okay, good. Doesn't bode super well for how much time you spend socketing and unsocketing items, but it did seem to work there, so
No, I don't
that'll
love
do.
that part.
Yeah. That's okay.
Don't love that part.
I keep having this inadvertent tendency to vendor everything.
Yeah.
That classic feeling, just vendor everything real quick. Oh right, no, that's not how it works. Can you scrap gems? Yes, you can. I'm not going to, but I guess you can. The crappy ones, though, the prismatic ones, not the, like, tinker gems, the fancy ones. Okay, then. I love a lot of these scrolls, like the combat res scroll, so cool. The summoning scroll, really, really good. The, like, monk and demon hunter debuff scrolls are awesome. Yeah. Scrolls are good.
Alright.
Yep. Alright. Off we go to another quest in this area. Oh, it's up a hill. Here. Instructor Zan. Oh god, the origin of this quest that's now part of every single expansions set of like world quests, daily quests, whatever. Roar. All right. That's his idea of a kick, I guess. He's a panda like me. Why aren't his animations the same as mine? Why are they so strange and different? Oh, I really want to be able to interrupt. We're pandas. Why are we doing different animations? You know what? I'm going to lead the class, actually. Nope, I am facing the wrong way. You have to be a student in the class. I'm going to stand over to the side. I'm going to break their beautiful formation by being just one random outsider.
I'm just standing in front of the entire class.
Yeah, I see that.
Whatever.
All right.
Done.
12 of 12. What a weird quest. And then they were like, you know what? This idea is so good. We need to bring that back for
It's
every
really
single
good,
expansion.
and we need to do it elsewhere. It has to happen somewhere else.
That's right.
It's just so good.
All right.
You guys.
Okay.
Okay.
That was quick.
Okay.
Yeehaw. I got my flying serpent kick up and running. I'm ready to zip and zap through everything. Now.
North?
Yep, north. Oh, God.
Oh, wait. Do we want to do I have no Jade?
We should... let's finish up this area first, which I think ends with this quest. Yeah, okay, nice. We nailed it. All right, we should do I have no Jade and I'm a scream now. Please stop being drunk. Let me just hand in a quest. Gotta fix my transmog. It's hideous. I'm hideous.
Yeah, my transmog's pretty hideous too. I
There
have
we
to
go.
say, I'm pretty disappointed with the cloak model.
It's terrible. The
really
cloak
hoping
model
for
is so
something
bad. I gotta
more-
untransmog. I don't know how to fix it
More
in this.
anything, I guess. Something more
Yeah.
unique.
Now I flew
I don't
past
really know
trying
what
to
I'm
look at my
trying to say here,
transmog.
just-
I cannot remember what add-on this is, but it's making it so that like looking at transmog is just showing what they're transmogged to
Oh, good.
now instead of, you know, what the actual item looks like. I'll have to like untransmog my cloak and look at it, but it's bad. It's bad though. Like, definitely looks bad so far. Maybe it'll look good later, but so far it looks terrible.
It's fine. I keep changing gears, so it's whatever.
Make sure you click the chunks of jade after you kill the little creeps.
I was on the roof fixing
Oh, okay.
transmog, obvious. Like,
Well, that's important.
professional. This channel's not just about doing good, it's about looking.
Well, you know, if you look good, you'll play good, as Deion Sanders taught us.
Sure.
Oh, I got an Ankh of Reincarnation. It's a Tinker Gem. Suffering lethal damage will return you to life with 10% health. This can prevent damage up to 2 times your maximum health, and it has a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I just need a few more Jade for other people here also.
Yep. Yep. Just a couple more creeps around here. I'm sure they'll respawn any second now. There they go. Yeah.
Or one more. I'm done.
Okay, great. All right, let's go hand this in, and then I think we get sent into the cave, and we do that quest line next.
What is your hurry? May your
No. See it. Been there before.
hello. Goodbye. Come speak with
All
me.
right.
Patience. Patience.
All right, this guy's name is Hugh Man, just like Leela's character, her human man character. Gotta go back and watch Futurama again. Been a few years. Still holds up, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna zip around and look for greenstone miners to free, since that seems to be shared. Nope, that guy beat me to that one.
Oh, I got Slay.
Slay?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's the try to kill them from full or whatever. Kill them instantly under 10% health.
I wasn't familiar with that one, but alright, cool.
Yes. Under 10% health, you will inflict shadow damage equal to 100% of your maximum health.
It seems pretty good.
Which direction did you go? Or did you leave?
No, I'm still killing nibblers and gorgers. Oh, nibbler, huh? Interesting. I was just talking about Futurama. Well, anyway, I'm killing nibbler and gorgers and freeing miners.
Okay. Just getting in combat with stuff. Everything is respawning on my way to you, so just sorta.
2 more miners to free, and then that's it.
There's one here.
I'll free him, and then I got one over here, and I'll free him, and then we'll be done, and we can leave. I have a level to put in? No, not quite. Strike of the Windlord soon. Not now, but soon. Where are you? Are you deep in the cave?
No.
You're on the way out?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stampeding roar my way out of here. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I just got some blue bracers off that guy.
Cool.
2 tinker sockets.
Okay, this is the quest that I remember in this quest line that was like not so great. This one where you get in the mine cart.
You head out already?
Yeah,
Oh,
you said you were heading out.
I was near. So
Alrighty.
heading out now.
Alrighty. That smoky porcupine once a piece. Well, too bad, bozo.
I am in the minecart.
Yeah, me too.
We're almost to the fresco. Keep it up back there.
Just waiting for this thing to get into melee range so I can kill it instantly. Come on, take your time. Boom, instantly killed. Ah.
What a rush! I like you. You keep things interesting. Snow Lily, we're back from the quarry. Got a special delivery just for you, my sweetness.
Honey bear.
Honey bear.
It is about time. Don't
Honey
you
bear.
know, Lily me? We were worried sick about you. And the delivery
Huh.
is not for me, how? The honorable law walker has been waiting. Oh.
Sorry, Sorry to keep you waiting, Sugar Fur. I know how you work.
Sugar fur.
This stranger here saved my old hide. Go figure.
Okay. I got another trinket.
I gotta wait till they're done talking to
yeah.
Tennyson.
Yep. I remember.
Move your Drake.
Yeah. All right. Gonna scrap some gear while you're waiting on them to keep talking here for a bit. All right, 2 versatility and 2 crit gems. That's pretty good.
Okay.
All right, now we go to the Serpent's Heart. The Serpent's Fart, south of here.
I will say I'm getting a ton of consumables that I don't really pay much attention to.
Yeah.
I feel kind of like a bloat with the
Well, you have an incentive to
consumables.
use the mana potions even if you don't need them because they give you 3% max primary stat for 30 minutes. So chug one of those every half hour. Also, there's this quest here to help the August Celestials. So we should probably stop and do that, huh?
Okay. Instead of turning this other one in.
Yeah. That other one, the Serpent's Heart, takes us to the final quest line
Oh,
of
I
the
hate-
zone.
That's my least favorite quest so
Well,
far.
and all the more reason to stop and help the August Celestials. I think it's just 3 daily quests. I think this will take like 3 minutes, but
Is this in this building?
yeah, it's in this building.
Oh, these are dailies?
Yeah, as evidenced by the blue question mark.
It's a lot of dailies.
One of them is not actually a daily.
Yeah, I don't have any lesser charms to turn into.
Yeah.
Miss me with that.
Good old Pandaria.
Alright. What's your item level now?
Oh, 37 or something. I don't know. Bad.
Oh, mine's 33.
Delivering a mantra that was shared. Excellent. Okay, 8 defenders arrows somewhere available somewhere around here. Hell yeah. Strike of the Windlord is online. I cannot wait until the next level up when I can take Thunder Fist and just banish these dudes to the Nether Realm. And then eventually I'll take Serenity and all that, but give me that Strike of the Windlord. Give me that next expansion, Strike of the Windlord, when it summons a super powerful Rushing Jade Wind and does like way more damage. And it always gives you at least 4 stacks of Thunder Fist.
I just need to kill a few more doubts.
Yeah, gotta kill more doubts and then empower the dudes that they're fighting or something. Maybe not.
These are not counting.
Oh, we're done unempowered. Okay, got it.
I need Masks of Doubt.
Yep. Oh, arrows, finally. Man, these took forever to find. There are not a lot of them around. Ugh.
Still need one more Mask of Doubt. Rude.
Oh. I actually fell away from it. You could have snapped it up before I got there, but you gave up wisely. What do you think the next expansion that they'll do this idea with, like, you know, at the end of the War Within would be? Quad, Kata, Legion. Legion makes the most sense. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do Legion in the first place.
I don't understand. What are the Masks of Doubt versus the Lingering Doubt?
The Masks of Doubt are just from the Lingering Doubt. You can just come over here and kill Lingering Doubts where I am.
I have to collect all these sweet arrows that are so plentiful.
Well, there are a lot of arrows over on this side of the river too, or the side of the creek anyway. I keep whispering doubtful things to myself. Why do I try so hard? It's all meaningless in the end. It's like, all right. Yeah, this quest didn't need to be so real.
All right, I have all the arrows. I still just one mask. Okay, I got it.
All right, there you go. Finally, I was
looted
about
so
to have to
many of
tell you to
them.
right-click the mobs correctly.
No, I had looted all of them. They just weren't dropping. It was like with the bug legs last time.
Yeah.
They just had no legs.
The Bee's Knees, hell of a quest title.
You are most welcome. May the red crane live
All right.
forever in your heart.
Keep your eyes and heart.
One more follow-up quest here from this guy, Elder Sage Taifang. Did you pick that up?
Yeah.
To kill the Shadow of Doubt, who is to the east of here. He is not in the direction we came. Oh, I remember this. I remember this quite well.
Right now.
Yes, you come over here and ring the bell, and then he is usually already being killed by somebody, and then that's pretty much all there is to it.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can't both have it yet.
Oh,
That's
hilarious.
unallowed.
Oh, I see. So Bulwark of the Blackhawks isn't just a button you press. I now understand. You have to actually press it and charge to the enemy, and then you sit there and channel forever. That sounds awful. Yeah, that guy took a little bit of time there. Whoa.
Once again, Twitter has logged me out of all of my accounts for some reason.
It's a good website. You shouldn't besmirch
It's not.
the best website that exists. Alright, trash and some more trash gear. That's done. I do like the scrapper. I think if they had made the BFA scrapper be like this, quick, usable worldwide, instead of requiring you to go back to like a weird little spot under a staircase in Zuldazar, I think it would have been a good little experiment. It wasn't, but it could have been. Yeah. Do you want to go do the Air of Worry quest?
One sec.
No.
Boy, that's...
I'm gonna grab a drink while you're figuring that out. My mic is off for a second, so people don't have to hear my getting a drink sounds.
Hear my unhappy sounds. Unhappy. I'm super unhappy about Twitter.
Alright, I'm sitting back down to the delicious, health-insinuating soda. Oh, yeah.
I'm almost done.
How many decades are we out from finding out the diet soda also has tons of calories in it or some other horrible...
I don't-
Not just like, oh, it definitely causes cancer. You know, one of those made up things that moms tell each other so that they can feel bad about enjoying Diet Coke. Like, you know, some real confirmed thing about diet soda actually being straight up evil. I don't like to think about it. And that's why I'm doing it right now. Are you still going?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
All right,
trying
I'm
to
going to
get
set up my
all of
bars
our
for
accounts
Brewmaster
so-
then, I suppose, and talents for Brewmaster so that I can tank some dungeons at some point. Brewmaster.
Yeah, I'm actually just wanted to post about our stream, and then also I had a alert that I wanted to answer not from my phone, and unfortunately, as everyone knows, Twitter is just not very good.
I had never heard that before, but now that you mention it.
I know this is new information.
Oh, thank goodness that most of my keybinds actually transferred over. That's good. Now, of course, not all of them are correct, but some of them are, so that's good. Fix all of these remaining messed up keybinds, and then at least I will have a working Brewmaster spec for when I do decide to tank something.
You gotta stop spinning the camera.
Do I?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well, what kind of content do people want to see us do? They want to see us do scenarios, dungeons, world stuff?
Oh. Two major keybinds that are wrong. Alright, cool. Well, my Brewmaster stuff is set up. We said we were gonna finish this zone before we did any dungeons and scenarios, so I don't know. Are we liars?
I mean, we can finish it. I just mean, like, once we finish it, should we go to dungeons? Should we go to raids? Should we go to scenarios? Like, just asking what
Well, I
people
would
want
be
to
game
see. I
for
mean,
any
obviously,
of
we're
the
gonna do it
above.
all. It's just
Yeah.
people want to watch.
Yeah, what do people want to see? I'm with you. Alright, you ready to go? Oh.
Yep.
Okay. I was going to say we should do the quest line An Air of Worry before we do the Serpent's Heart, because that is a side quest line in this zone that we do need to do, so we should do that first, and then we can finish with, you know, the one that we like the least.
Okay.
Yep. As I recall, An Air of Worry is for this one over here in these this beautiful blossoming orchard, and there's like fire that we have to deal with, and I actually remember liking this and thinking it went pretty smoothly and it's like pretty good and quick.
Okay.
And there is a pair of quests to pick up inside this building that is kind of hard to notice. Easy to miss, however you want to put it. Come back. Come back. There's also a rare outside of the building to the north that we should probably try to go
Yeah,
kill.
we should go pop them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get onto a mount to go get him. Before somebody else does. Got you. Huh, what a weird, weird ultimate ability. I don't love it. I really like the one that gives you the combination of like chain lightning and blade storm. I really don't know how else to describe it other than that, like a blade storm lightning. But I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe soon. All right. I'm telling more survivors to go back to the house. That does seem to be shared, which is cool. I like that.
Yes.
Hey, leveled up. I assume
It's
you
really hard
already
to
leveled
see
up
through all
before
these
me. Yeah, you
trees.
did. Cool. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Celerity. I get another set of charges of roll. That's great. And then I'll take the damage increase on Rising Sun Kick in a bit. I know conventionally it would make more sense to take the damage increase first, but I'm killing everything in like 1 or 2 hits anyway. It is a pretty huge damage bonus, though. I don't know. Mobility seems like it's the bigger limiting factor in leveling so far. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just going crazy being unable to interrupt anything.
Yeah. It's annoying. Just casting. Where is the thing to pick up to put out the fires? Is it...
Spit out a mouthful of cider. Oh, I remember this. You interact with an item that's in your inventory and spit out cider onto these fires, which I didn't. Yeah, is cider not flammable? I guess it isn't, right? It's just juice basically, but it's not filtered. It's juice with the pulp in. I guess like apple juice wouldn't be flammable. When I think of cider, okay, I've never even that I can remember had cider with alcohol in it. I guess I have to have at some point, but I think of cider as just being like a thing that is an alcoholic drink, even though whenever I think of actually drinking it, I just think of like delicious apple juice that's not filtered. And like, yeah, that would make sense as something you throw on a fire. Not as good as water.
It has water in it. I guess that counts.
So does grain alcohol, and if you throw grain alcohol onto a fire, that's going to get worse. But it has water in it. And that's where my brain is, with spitting cider out onto it. Just, what an inefficient method for putting out fires. Hold on, let me spit onto the fire real quick to kill it off. Puh, puh, puh.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, you already handed in. Rally the survivors and defiance. Alright, you just have, what, a couple more tools to pick up off the ground. I'm gonna go hand all of these in already then. See if I can kill some more guys in your area.
Tools.
Ugh. Some of these weird random buffs that you just pick up off of mobs are, like, pretty cool. I had one that just did, like, I don't know, 10,000 damage to everything around me earlier, and I didn't know what it was at the time. I haven't figured it out since. This one gives me stealth whenever I leave combat, and then my first attack is a guaranteed crit, so I've just been opening with a Rising Sun Kick and turning anything I interact with into dust. Alright. You hand those in, then we have a quest over here to the west. Yeah, this is a pretty good little quest line. A lot of good stacking, and then like this quest where we fly 10 yards gives you like
Agreed, yeah.
10%, 15% of a level. That's pretty good. Swap those gems out on that piece real quick. I'm just checking to make sure I didn't get any gear upgrades. Nope, got a bunch of gear the sames. Cool. Easy. I'm gonna go kill Subjugator Gormal down here on the beach first.
I'm on my way. I just got... Oh, I got credit.
Cool. Alright, I don't know if this farmer's being set free is shared or not. Maybe. feel like the farmers are all gone.
One down here.
Yep, I see them. I think maybe somebody came through this area right before us and cleared it all out, and that is what's making this little part of this quest a little bit slower, but I do remember this being a pretty good little quest line on the PTR, and I think we've just kind of wandered in right after somebody else has cleared it all out, but the other part of this was really good, and I feel like this is the end of it.
This is a very tiny area. I see this being a big bottleneck.
Oh, here we go. A bunch of guys just respawned back in, like a ton of them. Yeah, we were clearly just on the heels of somebody who was in here doing this whole area. But yeah, you're right. It could be a bottleneck. Definitely doesn't respawn quite fast enough for how many people will probably be coming through this area. All right. And that's done. Oh, nice. 1% XP gain. The best. Okay, and that is that. We're done in this area, and now we just have to do the final quest, the Serpent's Heart quest line, and we'll be done with Jade Forest, and we can do dungeons or scenarios or whatever, and we'll be about level 30 by the time we're done, too. Eh?
So flight point.
Oh. Eh. I'll get it when I fly back over at some point, I'm sure.
Tell me of your travels. There is no
That's a very impolite way to say I've brought you this Jade. I've got your Jade right here, buddy.
hello. Next one.
Yeah, see, that's a much more polite way to say it. I have a Jade delivery here for you. Very normal way to express the concept of bringing Jade to a person. It's not combative.
Greetings, wanderer. There is no hurry.
Oh, me oh my. Mamma mia. Yeah, this is the new temporary game mode that's going to be around for about 3 months. And it is in retail WoW. It's in the retail WoW client, and you make a new character. I mean, it's very well tutorialized. They throw tons of big windows saying this is how you do it at you as soon as you log in. But yeah, you make a character on a regular WoW server, and then they're in this game mode where they're just in Pandaria, and then in 95 days when the event ends, they'll then be turned into a regular WoW character. So if you the point here is that you level the character up and do stuff on it in this game mode, and then you'll have a real ready-to-go character that you know how to play from having played it here when the War Within launches. So kind of a possibility for people to do something new and different, play kind of different stuff. I'm not doing that at all. I'm playing stuff that I'm very familiar with because there's also lots and lots of collectibles like transmogs and mounts and pets, reskins that are recolors, that kind of thing that never existed back in Pandaria or were data mined all the way 12 years ago and just never actually made available. Look at this, a little achievement here. Also a lot of achievements, some cool titles, just tons and tons of stuff to do. So we're kind of taking the let's see everything approach, play through everything there is to do all the zones. I know there's a guy to talk to around here, but I don't see him. Oh, it's over here. Bad little circle. Okay. Yeah, our plan is to play through all the zones and then do all the dungeons and all the scenarios and raids and so on.
May you find mastery in your passion.
Did it all back in the day when this was, the only WoW content that existed at the time, and loved it, and it's kind of fun to go back and do it again and get some cool rewards.
I'm just here for the rewards. I
Yeah.
replayed this many, many times on many characters, so
Same.
I'm just here for the mounts and the transmogs.
Same. And then they have the artifact cloak, and you get that during the very intro quest line, and it levels up with you. It gains, as you can see from the buff, it gains tons and tons of stats, and it also gains increased experience gain, and that carries over to your alts. The 33% XP gain that I have right now would carry over to alts, and that's going to keep leveling up as I level up. It'll be probably a couple 100% XP gain by the time I'm max level in this character, and then when I log on to other characters, they'll just have that XP gain bonus right from the start, and that's pretty cool. The ability to, like this is already fairly quick. Right now, I wouldn't say it's as fast as like super speed leveling on retail if you're like very well practiced and have heirlooms and you know the route and stuff. But for just like a regular person logging in and leveling through standard leveling content, I think it is definitely a lot faster for that kind of normal player. But then once you factor in the XP bonus from the cloak, once it's like fully charged up at max level, I think it'll be faster even than like the current super speed leveling on retail. I think. We'll see. But I think so. Whew, I am getting absolutely slapped. This spell damage is no joke.
You're okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'm fine. Is one of these guys going to drop the staff already? There he goes. Boom. Just had to complain about it.
Yep.
Hey Karsten, I was actually just answering that question. It's kind of a mix of several different things for people who want to level a new character, something they haven't played before. It ends probably right around the time that the War Within comes out, and all the characters that you level in this transfer over to regular WoW once it ends, so it is kind of good for people who just want to level up characters for the War Within. But then there's also like lots of transmog and achievements and mounts and stuff that aren't available in regular WoW that are going to be available in this game mode. So kind of a little bit of something for everyone to get credit for out of this. Like I'm leveling a Pandaria monk named Diet Larold. I'm definitely not playing anything new that I'm unfamiliar with or anything like that. But that's fine. Like I'm having fun. That's really what matters here. Do you have the quest to kill the dappled moths? You don't.
I do now.
Okay.
I just turned.
Got it.
Just got in. Killed bombs too.
I think from Blizzard's perspective, probably the main purpose of this game mode is kind of to introduce people who maybe play Classic or have played WoW in the past but have like lapsed on playing retail WoW, kind of to introduce them to what WoW is now. Sort of
It's
like a
very
different
soft entry. It's
Yeah.
super easy mode.
Yeah. Definitely a bit of a stripped down, simplified version of current WoW. You know, there's no like professions, there's no auction house, there's no trading. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that's actually super cool. Like there are like battle res scrolls and summoning scrolls and like buff scrolls for things that don't exist as buff scrolls at all. Like you can get like the monk debuff and the demon hunter debuff as a scroll. So any player, any class can apply like any class buff or debuff. That's pretty cool. Again, being able to like res on any class, combat res, or summon on any class is pretty cool. I think I'm done in this area. I don't think I need to do anything else. Oh, but I can't jump off the balcony. That's right. Whoopsie. I pulled a guy. Thank you. And then there are some special powers that you can get in this game mode as well. Like I'm able to Stampeding Roar on any character. You're able to like get like access to a lot of class mobility skills as like a socketable skill that you put into your boots. You can get like a lot of passive skills that go into your different armor pieces, and then your helm is kind of like a ultimate ability for from like a MOBA, like a 3-minute cooldown that does something cool. A lot of them just do like some sort of damage. Those are my preferred ones. Okay, I'm gonna... Nope, can't skip this cutscene. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna watch this cutscene is what I had meant to say. Oh, no. I'm just gonna drink my tea while I watch this cutscene.
I apologize for the deception, but it was necessary. In thousands of years, we have never seen one of your kind. It was imperative that I first measure the bearing of your heart. Come ride with me, little one. There is something I wish you to see.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta listen to the Jade Serpent for a while.
The temple priests are too frightened to face the truth. I grow old, little one.
Ah.
My time on this world is nearly done.
It's kind of interesting going back and seeing some of the storylines that I definitely did not remember because they're from over 10 years ago. Kind of getting some of that
Toiled for many years.
info back in my head.
A little more Jade. The Jade you held.
Alright, well, while we're flying around, I'm going to AFK a bit because this kitty cat needs food. He's diabetic and he needs it now, so
With my last
I'll be
breath,
right back.
I will transfer my life essence into the statue, and a new guardian will be born. Do not be saddened. The cycle is clear. It neither begins nor ends with me. Someday, you may also be called upon to defend all that is dear to you. When that day comes, seek all the light and wonder of this world and fight. We live together or we die together. All of Pandaria is connected. I grow weary. I must rest now. Goodbye, little one. I will see you soon enough.
Alright. We're back and handing in this quest after that nice long monologue from the Jade Serpent. And yeah, okay, we pick up this next quest and then we're ready to rock.
Yeah, so I do think this is just about letting people experience MOB without designing a whole classic system for it right now.
Yes.
I also think that the reception to Cataclysm probably wasn't as high as expected, and so this was sort of like, it seems like it was something they were already planning anyway, and I could kind of see a world where they just do remixes without having a classic client separate from the time running, because managing the multiple WoW clients is a task.
Yes.
It's
Very
a
much
task not
so.
only from a development standpoint, but also from a troubleshooting standpoint, because a lot of people are, you know, if they experience a technical problem, then you're like, okay, which client is it with, and you know, which thing is causing a problem for it, and especially when it comes to add-ons being developed for all different versions of the game and stuff, like, it's just kind of a mess. So I could see Remix being the replacement for Classic personally, but
I would
that's
actually
that's,
like it more if it
that's
were,
just my
because I
opinion.
like the
It's just my
current
opinion.
class design a lot more than, you know, I played it back in the olden day, and I don't suffer from the illusion that the original design was good just because it was the one they did first. Like, I do remember Vanilla WoW with there being lots of class design that was just straight up unfinished. And, you know, like I think that as much as I like to complain about the current state of class design, I do think it's probably better now than it was at a lot of points in the past. It certainly is like more enjoyable to play to me. And that's just an opinion, like, you know. Um but yeah, like I like the idea of going back and revisiting some of the old world, but without some of the old world character inconvenience. I think being able to fly and stuff in the old world is nice, and especially doing it with a very modern dragon riding technique, like technology is sick. Like I couldn't quite
Guessing you tried to
articulate.
feed this cat and he ignored you because now
Yep,
he's coming to me for food. All
that
right,
is correct.
I will feed him then.
Alrighty. He's being like that. He's being real sassy for me lately. I could see the WoW remix concept being something that they do that's kind of like low resource cost to develop and just kind of a fun way to give people something else to do. People who don't care as much about the like seasonal WoW content. And I think it's nice for people to have options, alternatives.
For the Horde. May our foes flee before.
What's the best flavor of wax?
Come what may.
Yeah, she just said over my shoulder something that I was actually about to say. There's kind of a philosophy in like product development that's actually like fairly old now, and so it makes sense that Blizzard would be like just finally getting around to figuring out and adhering to that philosophy, and then like putting out products for it. And the idea is like you see this in Doritos, you see this in Mountain Dew, you see this in pasta sauces. What is the best flavor of a thing? Actually, it is to just saturate the market with your product. Don't have one flavor of Coca-Cola, have 50. Don't have one flavor of Mountain Dew, have like 150 different flavors of Mountain Dew, and then they can be limited release, and now you have people purchasing them all, and you create kind of a cult of personality around the brand where people make it a big part of their personality to like have various colored and color coordinated Stanley thermoses. That kind of, or they're not called thermoses, but whatever, Stanley mugs. That's like a very basic product design philosophy thing. So I think they're trying to do some version of that with WoW, where they don't just have WoW or WoW Classic or now WoW Remix. You know, they have all of those and also SOD, and it makes sense. It's probably good for the long-term health of the brand to have a lot of different flavors of WoW.
It allows people to stay in this mode, you know, to experience different expansions like on a cycle, like time walking.
Yeah. I mean, I think something they've finally come to terms with is that the way that they're making retail WoW right now and the way that they're making classic WoW as well is that it's kind of a seasonal game. People do not want to play the game hardcore 100% of the time. There are some who do, but those people are relatively rare. Most people want to dip in, play for a while, and dip out. And that's okay. And a lot of other games, like Path of Exile is the one I always go back to, has fully embraced that. That's their business model. They fully are on board with the idea that people will quit playing. The thing that they have an issue with is, you know, like part of their core philosophy is making sure that they know people will come back and giving people a reason to come back and a time when they know they will come back. And I think this is Blizzard's attempt to finally copy that same basic idea. Give people... I talked to Mishi and she is flying me away. So that's where I'm at.
Okay, I'm also flying away with Mishi.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna get up and check on him.
He is eating his kitty cat food.
And also pee.
All right. I am just flying along. All right, I am going to clean up a very smelly kitty cat food bowl here real quick. Again, be right back.
Okay, so a lot of ride with me quests in this zone that I sort of forgot about because we had the one we just did with Mishi, we had one with Jade Serpent, and then we had one earlier where we were flying on a kite, I believe, to get to the Jade Serpent. Larold is yelling, "That's right," and there's one at the end of this as well. Honestly, I'm just sort of looking forward to some of the dungeons again, and also the raids. Kind of miss the raids. Some of them are okay. I like Mogushan Palace a lot. I know Larold has a lot of thoughts on the raids.
I have a lot of fond memories of the raids. I'm back, finally. All right, let me scrap a bunch of crappy gear here, and then I'll be ready to rock with what is...
open a bunch of boxes. I totally forgot to do
that. Yeah, I finally remembered to open a bunch of boxes while flying over here. So I got a bunch of gear to scrap. And some gems to upgrade, combine and upgrade. Yep. Ooh, a fancy speed gem. I feel like I gotta put that in somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised I don't have any more high-quality versatility gems, but I guess I just don't. And okay, high-quality speed, high-quality crit. Wow, that speed gem is worth like 6% speed or 7% speed. That ain't bad. 20% speed? That seems wrong. Nah, I think I'm getting more speed from somewhere else. Cloak. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, anyway. Whenever you're ready.
Now is when I'm ready.
Heirloom placed at the Cho family shrine. And then things are about to get real spooky in the middle of this otherwise peaceful and serene green forest. Okay. Another level up on the helm, or the cloak, I mean. That's good. Great. Now we have to fly around with Mishi and, put out these fires, basically. First, I have to fix this hideous helm transmog.
No, we are not putting out fires. We're shooting a cannon.
Oh, yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, same difference, really.
Same thing. We're shooting the fires because we're so angry at them, and that should get rid of them, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Right.
4 out of 12. These are not shared by the look of
They are
it.
not fast.
No, this is definitely not fast. This is very Burning Crusade era vehicle quest, which, you know, this is a quest design that I'm glad has kind of gone away. Nobody's clamoring for the return of this. I guess it made sense when people's computers were like dog back in
Potato?
the year 2007, but
People are
you
still
know.
playing with those computers from 2007.
that is true. That is true.
I mean, WoW still runs on it, to their credit.
Yeah. Yeah, fair point. So I can't see other people, and we're not sharing credit, but other people are stealing my fissures. I'm seeing their blasts steal fissures.
Well, I'm
But
done, so it's
yeah,
not
I
me.
just finished finally.
3 follow-ups again.
Yep.
Let's stick together
Hey,
on
there
this
we
because
go.
last time this took us a long time.
Yeah, I finally got the good meta gem, the Thundering Orb, the Chain Lightning Blade Storm. I'm so happy.
The Oblivion Sphere?
No, the
Oh.
Thundering Orb. All right, let's go west. And there's something over here. We gotta rescue Nazgrim. Trying to remember one of these. Oh, I remember now. So we need to pick up the Celestial Jade and then use it on the big elite guys and kill them. We have to kill like 6 of them. And we specifically need to use that Jade on them because it takes like 80-90% of their health away. Because without that Jade, they actually take a pretty long time to kill.
What are we doing for these guys?
You target them and use the Chose Fireworks on them.
Oh,
And it is not shared, apparently.
okay. Love that.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Look at him get absolutely shredded. He went from, like, however much health, 80,000, 30,000, 4,000. That's pretty good. 30,000 to 4,000, yeah. I hate Fists of Fury. It's the worst.
Why?
Just feels like it never does any damage at all, and it's very slow and clumsy. While also doing no damage. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit that right now, but, you know, that's okay.
I brought this meteor to the party.
Yeah. Very
This
nice.
barrage of meteors.
Hit that guy with a paralysis, and then break him down with the Celestial Jade, and then hit him with a nice little strike of the Windlord. He's cooked. Alright, you know what? It's time to go ahead and commit to more damage, and also take... do I want Thunderfist, or do I want to go ahead and get Serenity now? I think I want...
Serenity now.
Yeah, I think I actually want Serenity, but I took Thunderfist for the time being. I got credit for that Shaw Echo. Now I need to rescue Rivet Clutch Pop, and I still need to get Shokia.
I got 2 more remnants. Just
Alright, there's 1 remnant over here, and I have a Jade for it, so let me go ahead and pop that guy. Wow, 4 XP. Very rewarding. Okay. There's a guy over there. We go get him. It's the last thing I need. Just this guy. You two, I think. Alright, zap him. He's dead. And he dropped a timeless scroll of summoning. Excellent. Oh, whoopsie. Well, didn't mean to hit that.
Eyes open.
Bit of a waste of a treat, really. And we're done with the Jade Forest. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excellent. And now we get to talk to Faye, and that'll fly us over to Valley of the Four Winds very slowly again.
We meet again.
But we did get a greater bronze cache. Oh, I can't open any of these boxes while doing this very slow flight. How wonderful.
This battle has extracted a heavy toll. My own rebirth will have to wait.
Oh, you
for
took the slow
several
flight?
years.
Oh, you better believe it. A mistake.
Learn from this stranger.
Well timed. She just said, learn from this, right as I said. What a mistake.
I do not know why the mists have opened, but I know that it is for a reason.
And I would love
It
to
is
open the
clear
greater
that you are
bronze
not
cache
here to bring your
inside.
war to these lands. There is a
I'm
deep
super close to
rooted
leveling up. I
and
think the
powerful
next level will go
tradition.
into the general monk points here, right?
I am
Should be. I
certain
can't
that
remember. I can't ever remember whether it's odds or evens or left and right, but
reason.
whatever.
Find your purpose.
Yeah.
You
Next
will
couple of points are going to be pretty nice.
from the Valley of the Four Winds.
Get close to start being able to take like Fortifying Brew, pick up Serenity and Schwen.
Mist here.
That'll be good.
Stout he is called. He is Pandaran, but from a different
Hell yeah, we finally get to hang out with my absolute favorite NPC in the game, Chin Storm Stout, and so what we're gonna do instead is some dungeons and scenarios and raids.
Okay.
No, I like the
Good.
dungeons and scenarios and raids. It's fine. It's just like saving a treat for later, getting to hang out with Chin.
Do not be too hasty.
Okay, I got a ton of gems out of that, and that's pretty cool. Alrighty, I like that a lot. And I really don't like... What is the tinker I have here? It's one of these. Nope, not Sunstrider's Flourish. Although I have to say that that one does seem pretty bad. It's such a small explosion. 36 damage or whatever. Like, terrible. One of these that I have here...
Things, Jade.
Incendiary Terror. I don't like this at all. Randomly horrifying enemies. Let me see. Is there a Tinker Gem that I like more than that? There might not be. These are all cogwheel gems. Move speed increased. Healing taken is overhealing. That's no good. Healing turns into damage. I don't heal enough for that to matter. Don't I already have brittle somewhere else? Oh, I guess not. I didn't realize I had dropped it. Well, there we go then. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up the hill and hand in Shin and Lily right alongside you, and then if you want to do some dungeons or scenarios or raid,
Tell me
I'm game.
Sure.
family.
All right, what do you want to do? Yes,
Let's
just
do-
queue up all of it.
Yeah, just queue for everything.
All right.
It's fine.
All right. Random time running dungeon. Oh, I can only queue for either random regular or heroic time running dungeons. All right, well, I'm ready to go as the tank immediately. Great. Previously, I had gotten the option to tank, or gotten the option to heal a few times, but not this time. All right, cool. That's fine. Okay. I'm ready to rock. Let's do this. I have Breath of Fire. I actually have some of my rotation available. I feel like I have most of a class available here, so let's get slamming.
Dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadow Pan need no outsiders. Remove
All right, and it's immediately lightning orb time. I gotta let these guys know what's happening. Right now, I still don't have shadow boxing treads yet. That'll have to come later. Just no way around it. Next point will be, you know what? I should have put points into Salabim's strength instead of improved purifying brew. Don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I know how to play Brewmaster. Don't really know how to level it, I gotta be honest. I haven't done that in a little bit.
Give me 1 second. I am. Oh, okay. You've
Nope.
locked me out. Oh no, you
Nope,
haven't.
you're through the
No, you
door.
haven't.
You do not get any seconds, so sorry.
Okay. Well, I have an unspent talent point. It's fine.
Well, you can think about how you want to spend it after this
I already
fight
know
is
how I
over.
want to spend it.
Yep.
Serpent, charge me with your power. The energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me!
Alrighty. Hell of a fight. Nope. Getting some threads. Getting some bad gear.
I'm just picking up power word radiant.
Yeah. It's very weird. The gear in this game mode is very, very strange. It's not even saying it's bad. It's just very, very strange. Just have all of your gear be, like, stamina. And that's it. Like, no real primary stat on most of the, like, any of the gear, I guess. Very strange. Very strange design. I guess you get all of the primary stat from the cloak. Not really. I've got 17 of it. I don't know. Very weird. Oh, boo. That's terrible. Oh, I never opened that greater bronze cache I got earlier. Let's see how much is in it. That was from finishing all of Jade Forest. I'm at 5808 right now. Okay, 1000 bronze. Okay, they gave that a legendary icon and then it had 1000 bronze in it. That feels like it could be more.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates.
Alright. Wait until we get a big pile of these guys gathered up. Nah, I don't think it's going to happen in this pull. I think I'm going to wait until the pull after the boss and then use my ult there. Because this ult with the chain lightning storm just seems so good for any sort of multi-target situations. But you can't really get more than like 4 guys at a time in this area. And this thing hits, what does it do? It hits like infinite number of enemies. So might as well wait until we're fighting the big like double or triple pull before the bridge after the upcoming boss.
Another will rise to take their place. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place.
Flying Snow, Flagrant Lotus.
Junior of students. Now you will face 2 of my most senior.
What about the medium students? No acknowledgement of the just average, middle of the road, run of the mill students.
Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward.
Stand in those flowers. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna guess that was a fat finger dropping the flowers, like, way off of the two mobs. Hopefully.
Not mine. I wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't figure. This is like one of the longest times I feel like I've ever seen that pull last. Let us go. Come on. There we go. Stampeding roar for the whole group. Oh my god, my expel harm cooldown is insanely long. Please, when do I get a shorter expel harm? Level 43. Oh my god. Ugh.
My meteor is proccing a lot more now.
Yeah. Nice.
With a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
All right. This is what spiritual power is.
Yes.
Yeah. Just so you know.
When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Oh, he's going after this guy. Soupy is about to get shredded. Or not. Not even really touched. Alright. That'll work. Got a pretty good shoulder upgrade. Alright, let's get all this stuff together here. Leg sweeping it, and then yapping on it with the Thundering Orb. To very little avail, I have to say. Those dirty little regenerating Sha take forever to kill. And then I don't know if they're the ones that are healing everything else in the party or not, or the pack or not, but yeah, those pulls take some time to cleave down. I think it's on them. I think their heals are healing other ones. Alright. Save my stampeding roar for when we're running through this next little room. This little area up above. It's weird, like, because all of this stuff scales to your level, I don't feel like there's, like, really much of a difference numerically. I guess there is between normal and heroic dungeons and scenarios and stuff, but it doesn't feel that significant. And obviously, like, the gear rewards aren't any different.
Do a heroic dungeon at not max level, I have to say.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm getting at. It's like the gear rewards aren't any different. You're getting a bag either way, which is fine. Like, it's a temporary game mode. It's a weird experiment. I'm okay with them doing some stuff that's weird and maybe doesn't quite land. But if the rewards are the same and the difficulty's mostly the same, the only difference is the mechanics, but then the game mode has basically no mechanics, then I don't, I don't really know what the difference is. Maybe the damage numbers are, like, more significant than I'm giving them credit for. I don't know. Ah, I love being CC'd over and over again. Nice little taste of what old school bosses used to be like. Although this guy was actually kind of an anachronism. This guy was uniquely annoying among bosses in Pandaria. With his stupid crowd control over and over again on the tank and then, like, dropping threat. Like, what is that? That's a bad idea. That's just not good. Alright, I'm saving my lightning ball for the next big pull that we do. The one before the bridge. Thank you for purifying the corpses. Just give those
fast.
guys a nice big
Do you
wide
see how
berth.
fast I am?
Yep, you're
Keep it
running
up
pretty
here
quickly.
now.
That's right. All right, here we go. Thundering Orb. You're going to absolutely get a piece. All right. Popping off. Very nice. Okay, and now, the moment of truth. Can we slide through to the side? I think we might be able to. Oh my god, look at us. Look at us do it. A whole team. A whole team of slippery little guys.
Yep.
That's right. My PI Weakora is firing.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, gotta clear that debuff real quick. All right, when we were doing this on the PTR, it bugged out and the hate wouldn't clear, and the ability was like firing, but it just wouldn't clear the hate. And I was just sitting in red and unable to hit everything the whole time. Not great.
Just truly hateful.
Oh, I was definitely hateful. Big time hater. There we go. Got him. Free quests, too, on top of the XP for actually clearing the dungeon, which I didn't really look at how much rep. Wow, we got a lot of rep for clearing the dungeon. 6,000 Shadow Pan rep. That's pretty good. Or maybe that was for handing in the quest. That was for handing in the quest. Okay. Yeah. Let me open the cache. Let me out of combat. Oh my god.
There is much work to be done.
Come on.
Are you still trying?
Yeah, I'm still stuck in combat. This is annoying. There we go. I cleansed my hatred and now I'm out of combat. Okay, that did it. Alright, I'm going to swap out some pieces of gear with the item level upgrades I got in this run. I think that might be all of them.
I see we had a few people join us.
Hello, everybody who's hanging out with us tonight.
Good evening, or morning, or whatever it might be where you are.
That's right.
Afternoon. Scenario time or raid time?
We could queue for raid and see if it's you know, as long as it's not like turbo slow, then we just slam
Right.
raid. And if it is
Yeah.
for some reason awfully slow, then we can do scenario. We can audible our way into scenarios.
All right.
All right, let's drop this dungeon group though first.
Yeah, I'm already outside.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. My macro to leave groups is still working, so I don't think
Good.
we did remove that.
Yeah, I thought they had, but I guess not. Let me fix my transmog because it is rough.
I haven't been looking at mine. It's not a pleasant sight, so.
Okay, Raid Finder, Vault of Mysteries, and Guardians of Mogu. We should queue up for both of those.
Okay.
I'll queue as tank and DPS for both of them. Oh,
Okay.
need to fix this. I need to fix my dragon riding keybinds as brewmaster because they are bricked. Not that I'm planning to do a lot of dragon riding in raids in Pandaria, but still want to have my keybinds, right? Okay, and now they're fine. Easy. Easy to fix. Here's a scroll to pick up.
Yeah, I picked it up already.
All right, cool. Well, aren't you cool?
I am very cool, thank you.
There you go. Okay, 6 minutes on the queue time on the LFR. Let's queue for scenario. Oh, never mind. Okay, and I am as
Just had to bring it
Windwalker.
up. Just had to talk
Excellent.
about
That's how it works. You just have to complain about stuff, and then the game will fix it. All right,
Yep.
I'm switching to Windwalker and then accepting. Okay, ready to rock.
All right, raid time.
Raid time. It's time to raid.
Time.
We're gonna go hard on the Serenity. Serenity now. Oh, one of the tanks isn't accepting. That could have been me. That could have been me accepting.
Yeah, it could have been you.
Oh, there we go. I'm not used to this. This is uncomfortable for me, being a DPS. Oh, I'm the raid leader, huh? Is that right? Am I? I don't know. I shouldn't have hit. I shouldn't have hit Serenity. I hit Serenity and then immediately realized, like, oh yeah, Thundering Orb. I want to hit that. Well, anyway. Should have held Serenity for the next pull, really, but you know what? I'll Serenity for the boss. It should be back up with the couple of pulls that I think are left here. Maybe not. Maybe it's one pull.
You like my big orb that stuns things?
Yeah, big orb that stuns things is pretty cool.
Cooler looking than the other one with the flowers and stuff.
Yeah, the flower one is okay, but I don't actually think it's
Oh,
like all
boy.
that strong or anything. I liked it initially, like the concept is cool. I just don't know if it's as good as
Is this like
I had hoped.
LFR level of rating or?
Yeah, this is LFR.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, right now we need to be on the Amethyst. That's the true form one right now, I think. I definitely don't remember this fight at all. And that's okay. Thank you. I don't know that I ever did LFR of this place.
I did.
I think I did it normal and heroic, and I was like, I don't need to do LFR.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh, healer just died. Yeah.
I probably should set up Holy so that I can play Holy for raid. Don't really have much in the way of AoE healing.
Yeah.
To level this up.
Well. Whoa, we don't have a single demon hunter in the group? Hmm.
Wild.
That's wild. Oh, I got 2 little bronze caches from I don't know what. I think from completing the dungeon and something else. And each of them had 200 bronze in them. I have to say the bronze has actually been coming in pretty easy. Like if it takes like 35,000 bronze to farm a Son of Galleon or whatever, we've only been playing this a handful of hours. Like we did an hour and I don't know 10 minutes before the stream, and then we've done a broken up about 2 hours of stream here, something like that. With definitely a couple of little small breaks along the way. And we're at... I'm gonna orb this. I'm not saving it for the boss. What are we at? Like 7,600 at the low levels of doing this? Like I assume at high levels you're gonna get more. That seems reasonable. And a Son of Galleon's only like 36k, considering the amount of time that you can spend sitting out there trying to farm Galleon and never get the mount. I think that being able to farm up Galleon in like, I don't know, 10 hours is like pretty good by comparison. I'm sure people will find a reason to complain. I would complain too if I were thinking like, you know, that thought process, but compared to sitting still, I would rather grind for 10 hours than sit still for 5. I got stunned.
Leveling is your favorite part. Okay.
I like leveling too.
I think leveling's alright. I don't love the questing part, though.
I have a soft spot for questing. I actually am a person who enjoys questing a lot. I see this boss keeps getting stunned by, I'm guessing, somebody's power. I can't remember this boss. Maybe... I know the tank picks up a crystal that gives them a power, and maybe that does actually make them stun. Oh, remember this. The tank picks up this epicenter crystal, and then everybody stands in it, and they're no longer affected by the horrible debuff. But they do get their Strike of the Windlord parried, so that's pretty sick.
Weapon over.
Alright. Well, no Strike of the Windlord's getting parried this time. That's better. So Lightning Orb is definitely going to come up during this fight, but I'm just wondering, like, should I hold on to it to use for the trash after the boss? There's so much trash to cleave down after the boss. Yeah. I feel like yes. As opposed to using the single target Lightning Orb, that just seems like a bad call.
That platform too, so
well, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's the trash in the little, like, that bursts through the door.
Here and the platform, then there's
the
platform.
Yeah, the platform has a ton of trash. I don't think we're going to be in trash for 3 minutes or more, but we might be. I could probably use it now and then still use it on some of the trash up ahead.
I'm using mine.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going for it. No regrets. It did. I saw my damage went up, so, you know. Class feels very stripped down. I guess it is.
No kidding.
Well, I don't have a lot of skills or talent interactions that I enjoy. I probably shouldn't be running like an AoE spec for raid either, but it's not like I have the points to make a difference with what I'm really doing talent-wise yet.
Exactly.
And the difference long-term for Brewmaster for Windwalker in raid versus the like Mythic Plus setup is that you drop Bone Dust Brew and you take Jade Fire Stomp, Phalanx Stomp, and it's like, well, I'm not even remotely close to any of that yet, so I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that guy's stampeding roared the group. I'm gonna get everybody else. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Orb is counted as a raid cooldown, and it reset as soon as we finish the boss off, so that takes care of that. Good leg sweep by whatever monk that was. Lodi? Very good. They stopped like 10 pyroblasts with that leg sweep. I saw that. Oh. That Mistweaver monk's dead again. What are they doing? I don't even understand how they died. I pulled through it and
They stood
live.
in the bombs that were
Oh.
on the...
Probably stood right on top of a bomb and got hit by every single wave of it or something. They released already? Okay, well, can't res them then. Oh, I thought they were a monk. They're an evoker. So smart of them to have the same color for two classes.
You mean out of range monk?
Yep, that's exactly what I mean. A monk that's out of range and an evoker are the same color.
Time to play, friends.
All right, minute and 10 left on the Thundering Orb to kill this guy. It's not too bad. Or, I mean, it'll definitely be up during this boss anyway.
It be dying time now.
Dying time for who, buddy?
And now,
We gonna lust? That would be cool. There we go. Oh, heroism? No, timeless drums. We drums with a shaman in the group. That's a bummer.
2 shamans, several hunters.
Evokers as well, multiple
and an
evokers.
evoker. We could
Two.
have easily lusted, but...
Oh
yeah,
well,
let's drums
we were
it.
drumsed. Oh well. You know, we got the drums, which is more than we could say for all of those other lust adjacent skills.
Yeah. Why is this guy just chain taunt?
I don't know. He is spam casting it though. Yep, they're both spam casting it and moving around a lot. They're trying to do the tank mechanic, which is like you go down with the totem, it sends you to the spirit realm, and then you kill some stuff while you're down there and then come back up. I do remember that from
you
back
know.
in the day. But I don't know why they're spam taunting. I'm guessing this boss doesn't have a taunt DR because they've been hitting it a lot. My cash register weak aura is going off over and over again. This DK is addicted to taunting. Fascinating. Just fascinating how other tanks do it. Interesting.
I don't
I'm
know
learning so
why he's
much.
doing this. I can see it scrolling by every time he taunts too.
Yep.
So
I'm
There
just
goes
learning
Ben.
so much. He is loving this taunt button.
there.
Interesting. Truly.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That was a nice Serenity right there. I've weaved in 2 strikes of the Windlord. I got a strike of the Windlord as like my last GCD, no less. Oh, come on, let me Todd. Come on. All right, that was pretty good. You want to do the other one? It just popped.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hopefully it's not bugged this time. It was
Do
bugged on the
it.
alpha.
What a
Yeah.
shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going.
All right.
Time to find a new home for me soul.
Ready to fight. Spirit Kings and Elegon and Will of the Emperor. Fingers crossed it's not bugged.
Oh,
The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogu. What might this button do? Look here.
I'm not a tank. Again, it is 2 demon hunters, so I am pinging to them to where to go.
Who kept the
One of them knows.
through terror and darkness.
Maybe both.
This looks to be the record of Kyang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
Oh man, I love ruling with an iron fist. It's my favorite way to rule.
mm-hmm.
I don't even know what other kind of way you would rule. Like, what kind of other fist would you have for ruling? A velvet fist? Doesn't seem like you're gonna rule for very long if you're ruling with a what's another textile. Took me a bit to think of the word. A linen fist. I'm ruling with a nice flowing linen fist.
I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented?
Trying to set up my
According to
holy
these texts,
stuff.
Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever
I'm
abuse
holding my
the
cooldowns for the
Empire.
boss. Alright, and we're ready to rock. Alright, let's do this. I believe this is the one that everybody split cleaves the damage on the tank for the most part. And then he'll do a cone that you don't split cleave at all. People might not be splitting it. That's fine. Maybe just the tanks are splitting it. LFR, they don't need to. But then for this, you just want to step out of that cone because it's just death. And yeah, wow, look at this complicated mechanic that's gonna come hit everybody real quick here. Wowza. I don't know if I can dodge 2 things at a time. Man, it's awesome. I loved Pandaria more than most. More than almost anyone. But, you know, there's a large number of people who now think it's the best ever and the game's never been better. And that's pretty funny. This is the level of mechanics we got going on here, folks. We've got dodge this thing and then dodge that thing at the same time, and then 40 seconds later you'll have to dodge 2 things at once.
There is nothing I cannot fix soon. Neither understand when my subjects fear the shadows.
I should have held on to that Strike of the Windlord there for a bit so I could have gotten it in the into the Serenity window and actually gotten too often a single Serenity. Now I kind of feel like I need to sit here for a bit, but I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. Uh-oh, here comes some one mechanic again. We are level 31. Level 31 is what we're at right now. We have not been playing the whole time since it's been out. We played what, like 3 hours now? And most of that was spent leveling in Jade Forest or going AFK to get a kitty cat some food. Oh, hell yeah, that's what's up. Spinning crane kick time. Come on, I'm just being chain stunned. This sucks. No DR on the chain stun either. Very lame.
Wow, that's
Boom.
so loud.
Oh my god, I'm deaf now. My boss kill sound effect played 4 times, one for each boss. Cool.
So when I switched to Holy, it didn't switch my bars. It didn't switch my
Yeah.
bind.
Yeah, all my stuff was still set for Windwalker when I switched over to Brewmaster, which is, honestly, it was okay for me because I'm about 50-50 same keybinds, so it kind of got me started out. At least it didn't do the thing that it's been doing on the alpha where it filled my bars with random skills in, like, horrible configurations, so could have been a lot worse, that's for sure. Oh god, I'm getting shredded by that flesh to stone debuff. That's rough. And we're pulling everything at once with no regard for the fact that these guys all take massively less damage or get healed based on the water shapers that are healing, like dumping heals into them. All right. Interesting to see how other tanks do it.
Uh-huh.
That's the sound of me judging them. I'm stunned for 15 seconds now that I just popped all my cooldowns. That's cool. I'm dead. I'm not gonna be impolite. I'm just gonna take my death and accept it. That's how it goes. No. It's fine. I mean, the res spot is right at the top of the stairs, so it's pretty easy to deal with.
We're all stunned again.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's why we learned back in the day you don't pull this whole hall at the same time because everybody just gets stunned and then you get killed. But, you know, if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah. But you don't know.
That's right. And it's just the one hole, so it's not like there's a lot of opportunities to apply that knowledge elsewhere. It's that one hallway, and then there you go. Oh, yeah. Coming up to Elegon, a very fancy-looking boss. I remember thinking it was so cool. Like, how, like, blue and all he looked. And then when you step onto his platform, you turn into an Algalon-looking guy. I loved that so much. And it would do it as, like, bear form, feral form. You'd still turn into an Algalon. So that was super cool. That was back when it was sort of still, like, a bit of a novel idea that you could be in a feral form, but then have a different model than the hideous vanilla cat form. Or maybe at that point they had updated the cat form model, but even still, it didn't look great. It wasn't the like nice post like Legion and Beyond cat forms that look awesome. It was still pretty gross looking to be a kitty cat or a bear.
Room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their secrets well.
Alrighty. I do remember there being a lot of RP here. Oh, go ahead and turn this thing on. What's the worst that can happen?
Controlling the device. Let's see here.
There's the intermission in this fight too, right? You have to get off the platform. I don't know if that's true in LFR though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Makes sense. I remember there being an intermission and then walls that did like a bajillion damage or something on the sides. In Heroic, that was like the mechanic, is you had to go out on one side and then stay on that side. You couldn't move around, something like that.
Yep.
That's what passed for mechanics then. You're not allowed to move around a lot. Watch it.
Pretty much.
Uh,
I will observe from a safer distance.
Alright. Use a...
9.
Oh, hey, we're getting a timer. Awesome. We're not obeying it, but we are getting it. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Oh, alright. Lustin, go. Oh, it's time to go. We need to get off this platform. We got, I think, 5 seconds to get off this platform before it falls away. I think that's what happens when he finishes draw power. Or not at all. Maybe that's a heroic only mechanic or something. I don't know. I really don't remember at all. Okay, then. Oh, maybe it's after he finishes doing the draw powers. We slam him while he does draw powers for a while, and then once the energy charges hit the wall, like enough of them, then he drops the floor out. I'm gonna cobble my brain together to eventually figure out what it is this boss does without looking it up. Definitely won't be doing just looking it up. That's cheating.
Yeah.
Okay, and yes, lightning balls, go, go, zap, zap, zap. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh yeah, banished all of those things to the nether realm. Yeah, that's a pretty good boss right there. The one where he's just a training dummy the whole time and he doesn't do anything except die and spawn ads to pad on. Big fan.
great boss.
Huge fan. Great boss. That's really good. I like that a lot. I think I will be switching over to these very selfish Pursuit of Justice boots where you just get 8% more move speed all the time. That's pretty nice.
That's pretty neat.
Actually, you know, I kind of liked the Stampeding Roar more, to be honest. And you know me, I gotta be honest. It was nice moving at like 130% move speed, though. Just like permanent cat form.
We must go. We are not done yet.
All right. Oh yeah,
I think
more
the
of
next
these
guy
little
is my
dirty
favorite boss
dogs.
in here.
Oh, this is one of my favorite bosses of all time, for sure. Will of the Emperor, definitely the best boss in here. Woo! That got a little spooky there for a moment. Man, I am the #1 hater of these secret keepers. Do not like these guys.
May the great crane guide your steps.
Thank you, Lord Walker Cho. All right, we're ready to rock. Enrages in 13 minutes. Oh, God. Yeah, this fight is not quick. Oh, 13 seconds. Okay. Nope, 13 minutes on the Berserk. Whoa-ha. You know, I probably should have saved the Thundering Orb, the big chain lightning storm, for this section, maybe? Well, maybe not. All right. Off to a start. There we go. Yep, I remember these guys. Dodging, ducking, dipping, diving, and dodging out of that big circle slam. Main thing I remember is the shield guys that fixate on people and can't be attacked from the front literally at all. They block all frontal damage. Yeah, Wowhead wasn't kidding. We were 31 when we joined the first LFR. I think we were like halfway through, and I'm like 3/4 of the way through now. The XP from this is poor, to put it politely. I think that's the right spot. Oh, we're finally getting a little bit of something happening. More than one guy at once. What are we? Geniuses? Calm down, Warcraft. There we go. Now it's time to get fun. Alright, I hope I have chosen the correct boss. I'm not going to wind up tanking. I have not wound up tanking.
No.
That's great.
Alright.
Now we're going. Oh, no. Oh, alright. We're going to drag them together. Okay. No, I got cleaved immediately. Immediately botched. Yeah. Yeah, this is why you don't generally tank them on top of each other, so that people can dodge. I've dodged very poorly this time. Okay. Alright, time to not botch the next combo from Quincy. Out. Left. Front. Alright, cool. Safe in the back. Out again.
Yeah,
Right.
just going across at the moment.
And left. Got him with the clobber. Oh, yeah. That animation for the stomp is like so weird and wonky. All right, cool. We did it.
It's a thing, and we've done it.
That's right. All right, bronze cash. 600 bronze for that, and 400 bronze for the other. And I picked up Blink, and that's pretty neat. And we're done. I don't know what people are walking out to do. What are they walking out to do? Don't know. All right, I'm leaving.
I think it's scenario time.
It's definitely scenario time in a second. I'm going to fix my transmog, and then I have to AFK for a second, and then it will be scenario time.
Alright.
Trash a couple of pieces of trash gear. Alright, I will be right back.
because those two guys make you feel skinny.
Yeah, so we're gonna run some scenarios next, and then after scenarios, probably do Valley of the Four Winds. We are kind of taking breaks here and there, though, instead of just going hardcore like we would when we're leveling on a new expansion. Mostly because we've done all of this before many, many, many times.
Jen, I think I know why you like it here so much.
All right, I'm back. Oh,
Because those two
why is that, Lily? Because those two guys make you feel skinny. Jen is right.
He understands the value of a big village.
All right, let's do some scenarios. And do you want to do normal or heroic scenarios? Heroic scenarios have a bit of a different pool. We can get Brewing Storm and Crypt of Forgotten Kings as our two heroics. We can get a lot of them for normal. So let's... I don't know that we actually have to do any of them on normal specifically, but maybe it would be a good idea to do some normal ones just to get like...
Yeah, normal's fine.
All right.
We should go back up and turn in those dailies.
Which dailies? Oh, yeah. Looking for group and looking for more. Yeah, you're right. We should do that.
Oh, they're over here now.
Oh, there's one of that, whatever it's called. I can't remember. Temporal conflux or something. There's one of those in every zone, and you can hand in all the quests and pick them all up in like whatever zone. And also all the vendors are there. The upgrade stuff is there. Like, yeah. Let's just go to the Valley of the Four Winds, Half Hill, the farm, and hand this in. Pythagoras is in here. All right. Arturus is here. All right. And some bronze caches. All right. Random time running scenario, Mists of Pandaria. Fresh bread. I'm too low level to eat it. Ha.
Oh, I didn't turn these yet.
Speak quickly or leave. Go quickly.
All right. I'm at over 10,000 bronze. That's pretty cool.
Speak your truth.
It's a little weird to have to choose between upgrading items and buying cosmetics, but not the end of the world. I think the upgrades, the item level upgrades, are like pretty low cost. We're in combat? Okay, not anymore. All right, great. Let me see. What do I want here? More rolls, please. I'm gonna go far. You guys can get the closer ones if you want. But I'm gonna start out by going far. All right.
Going middle one.
Getting Captain Dashing. Oh, I've been CC'd.
Oh. I fell
Oh.
through the boardwalk here and boat.
Only about half of that came through, but it sounded like you said you fell through the boardwalk between the pier and the boat.
The board, just the ramp. I fell directly through it.
Well, that's bad.
It's not good.
No, it's not good. I thought the barrel was under the deck here, but I guess not. I guess I shouldn't have bothered to come down here. Whoops. This is a my bad type of deal. Okay, I thought you were supposed to put like 2 barrels in each boat, but I guess that's just not the case. Oh, okay. Yeah, the I remember now. The markers on the map are actively misleading for this scenario. They tell you like go here and kill the captain even if you've already done that. Yeah. I remember all of that now. No, instead you have to just set barrels on other ships that don't have captains on them. That's it. I think you're supposed to be able to buy transmogs for classes that you're not currently playing. I think that is the intended design with this event. Certainly with being able to get transmogs in the coming expansion that are like not for your current class. Like on a warrior, you can get like male transmogs and stuff. And vice versa, like on a hunter, you can get warrior transmogs for your whole account. Like, I think that is supposed to be part of this Pandaria scenario stuff, but I don't know for sure. I haven't tried to buy any yet. I would think that if they don't go that way, they'll probably get a bunch of nasty feedback and decide to change it, since they are so close to making that be part of the like retail game right now. Anyway. Basically, just move that feature up a couple of months. Why not? That was something I was thinking about earlier. Like, we know that this event's going to run for 95 days, 94 days now, I suppose. That's pretty close to when I think the next expansion is going to drop. And so then it's the issue of, like, are they going to drop it and then the pre-patch comes along? And so then that would put the pre-patch dropping at the end of August, middle of August, with the expansion being like late September. I feel like the expansion's going to be late August, early September. That's my thought. Could be wrong.
I'm getting fucked up over here.
Yeah? Well.
Yeah, I feared them, but I'm coming out.
Okay. You want the world to know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with the expansion probably landing in late August, early September, that would put the pre-patch happening in like late July, but then that would put the pre-patch in the middle of this event. And so would they like... Would the game version update and there be new like talent stuff and all in this game mode? And I mean, doesn't like that's not the most implausible thing ever to me. It's very possible. I don't know. A lot of possibilities and not a lot of certainty right now.
What's our player 3 doing?
Don't know.
Okay.
I do not have real like defensive cooldowns yet. I've taken like all mobility and damage or damage output. Like I didn't even take Touch of Karma. Well, I figured I'm playing with a healer. It would be foolish to waste the possibility of damage.
Whatever gets it done the fastest.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's like if we were in a something a bit more serious, I'd probably use some of the healing gems or the gems that buff the party, but we're not, so I'd rather
No.
just do damage.
My bones. I will never kite this thing. I will always face tank it.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. That's very nice. You know, we're always glad to hear that we've helped people out. That is ultimately the goal of trying to put out guides, is to help out
Indeed.
people who are, you know, looking to get better.
We're actually thinking about starting another channel.
Yep.
We have just started a second channel with Path of Exile, and we have like a studio name already that we're operating under, and we're thinking about starting another channel. And this would be a channel for Laryl to make commentary on other games that he plays that are not subscription based, usually single player, things like that.
I see a lot of people playing Hades too, and I loved the original Hades, and like I just think like, you know what? It would be nice to have a channel to talk about that, and the one that's named WoW and the one that's named after Path of Exile, those don't seem like the right place to talk about Hades. It would be nice to have a place to talk about Elden Ring DLC when that drops, because I love me some Elden Ring, and I will definitely be playing that like crazy. But you can't really talk about that on the WoW channel either. I'm getting absolutely zapped. All right, it's orb time if it will work. Why is it not working? Oh my god, it's not doing anything. This is literally gonna kill me because the orb is not working. Great.
I mean, I'm healing you.
Thank you. I don't like when my skills won't function.
And with the second channel, we also started preparing a Discord server, which we probably will open eventually.
Yeah, probably.
Right now, we're trying to figure out where that fits in our workflow, because with the two channels that we're putting consistent content on, it's a lot of extra work to also run a community, which I know people think that it's not, but it is.
Yeah.
It would also probably take away from our time answering questions on the channel comment sections and things like that, so just a lot to think about.
Something we like, you know, don't want to lose one thing that people like in order to make something else that people may or may not like.
Yeah, I don't, what?
We're
Where are
upstairs.
these?
I don't know where you went, but we're upstairs.
I'm downstairs where all these markers are, so.
Upstairs. We have to go upstairs. I
Okay.
killed everything upstairs already.
Okay. We came upstairs, but we didn't see you.
I thought there were going to be some ads up here, which is why I held my... Well, it isn't the reason I held my orb.
Okay,
I held my
you're
orb because it
below us,
wasn't working.
actually, so we're going further than you are.
You guys are
upstairs.
going up to the roof.
That's right.
I'm not there. All right, I'm just going to vivify
Obviously.
myself a bit.
I don't think so. Nay.
Oh my god, that hits very hard.
Excellent.
I mean, I think the best approach for doing, like, questing is really just to, like, figure out what character you want to play and then just kind of log in and go. I think they do a pretty good job of tutorializing the questing part of the game, like, much more so than
Oh, especially these
dungeons
days.
and raids.
They've had a lot of updates to it, and additionally, depending on when you're like planning on getting into that, the War Within has also changed the way it approaches questing and the new player experience. There's a lot of tutorials about literally just everything, teaching you where things are in cities and you know, like that level. of.
Yeah. Here is how you set your Hearthstone at an innkeeper, that kind of stuff.
We're done
Which is
here.
good for, yeah,
We're
we're
done
done.
here.
We can leave. Which is like good for new players. They, good to give people that level of detail and walking through on new player content, quests and so on. But I think in retail modern WoW, unlike in classic WoW, they've done a really good job of like showing you where you need to go next when you're doing quests and just like doing outdoor world content. Something that they've really improved a lot at in recent expansions. All right, let's take a look at some of these transmogs. It does look like I don't want to because that's ugly, but it does look like I could buy this Mage Priest Warlock transmog set and use that on this character. And like, this is a ridiculous looking set, but it does look like I could use that. And that's only available for DK Warrior Pally. How about this? Yep, same. I could buy this, well, I already know that one. That's not really a good example. Let me find one that's not leather. Okay, here we go. DK Pally Warrior set. Looks kind of bad, but yeah, I could buy that on the monk. So yes, it looks like you can get all this stuff across classes, which, I mean, that's how it should work, but I'm glad that it does.
Additionally, we're kind of like hoping that they're going to bring back doing scenarios since that's not current content.
Yeah.
Like, we're really hoping that they do have the, what are those called? The delves, which are relatively quick and are kind of like scenario adjacent.
Yeah, I would say that delves are the closest thing to scenarios that they've had. I think they're pretty cool. Why is my mount so huge? It's the size of a blimp.
If you really want to experience the story, I mean, ultimately, I would just say play at your own pace. There's nothing rushing you along except for the desire to do endgame things or to play with people who are higher level than you doing those things. So if you want to experience the story and take your time and look at each little vignette out in the world, there's literally nothing in your way. There are no barriers to that.
Yeah, I would
And
agree with that.
most things these days, even if they if like it's suggested content for groups or whatever, you can always go back to it later if you don't want to do it in a group. Like if you don't feel like you have time to do it with a group or find a group. There's also a lot of Discord communities out there that have people that are leveling all the time that are doing old content that does require small groups, and they often have people that will help you with those things or might be doing them for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I think another thing, like, definitely one of the criticisms that I think a lot of people who were getting very into Final Fantasy VII, like 3 or 4 years ago, were saying is that Final Fantasy VII, I say 7, I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 14, that game has like a very like strong single player storyline. And I mean, I think that WoW does too. I think for a lot of those people, they just have this sort of practiced approach to WoW that everything is about zooming to the end game and ignoring the story. And obviously, if you do that, you're not going to notice the story along the way. And I think that is kind of what caused them to have that thought process of, WoW doesn't have a story, this other game does. WoW definitely has a story. Maybe you don't like it, and that's a different opinion. That's a different opinion to have.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily disagree with it. There are definitely times where I've been more and less on board with WoW's story over the years, but it definitely has always had one. It's just whether you stop and pay attention to it or not.
Storyline and how it's it's a little bit cheesy.
Yes.
But there are other story arcs within Pandaria that we actually found really endearing, cute.
Very much so, yeah.
What's the
do another
chef's
scenario.
name? What's the little chef's name?
Oh man.
Nomi.
Yeah, Nomi. Yeah, and then he winds up in Legion, burning stuff.
Like you see him
in the
later,
inn in Legion.
but
Yeah.
There are a lot of like little tiny things, and also I think that Pandaria is really when WoW hit its stride for storytelling vignettes. If you really like looking at the world that you're playing in and exploring the
Yeah,
world
I'm
you're
looking at
playing
one of them
in,
right now.
there's tons of like little tiny things going on in different buildings and stuff. Like you'll see that there's like a waitress serving some beers to some patrons and they're laughing, and then there's a bard playing a flute or whatever. Like it's very cute.
Yeah, they definitely did a good job of making this game very cutesy
There's a ton of
with
that in
Pandaria,
Dragonflight. I would say
which, you know,
Dragonflight is maxed out on vignettes. Like there's just
yes.
tons and tons and tons of them. And I like that. I actually think those are very cute.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge follow the story person. I
No.
am very much a race to the end person, but I do like
Oh, I do
those
not
little
remember this one
tiny
at
things.
all.
Which part is confusing?
Okay, plane's over here on the side. I do not. I do not remember this one at all. Yeah, I actually think that this Pandaria only questing is like a really, really good onboarding for newer players or returning players. Like anybody who is like feeling overwhelmed by current retail WoW or classic WoW or just doesn't vibe with the like more slow and inefficient aspects of classic WoW. I think this is a fantastic onboarding spot for getting into WoW if you want to. This Pandaria time running. I thought that as soon as we like even just first heard it described, I was like, that is such a good idea for new player acquisition, I guess is the term. And it definitely has delivered on like what I had hoped it would be for that. There's definitely some stuff that's a little like, I mean, like some of the scenario we're doing right now, I kind of am getting the memory of doing this, but it's definitely not the most intuitive thing ever. But okay, yeah, I mean, you know, there's some instructions on here, so I guess if I were paying more attention to it, I would know what I'm doing. Oh, that was too slow with the shield. That the rocket really appears like out of nowhere. I think it's just because the camera is angled in such a way that you can't really see what's behind you. Maybe not, though. Maybe it spawns like 5 yards behind you. Oh, that rocket spawned in to where I was. That's not very cool. All right, I am finally remembering this scenario again. Yeah, this one didn't make it into the heroic scenario list. The heroic scenario list was like quite a lot more tight. Quite a lot tighter, if I remember correctly. It didn't have some of these weird clumsy ones like this one.
This is ridiculous that these guys are carrying these around.
It's pretty funny looking, I gotta say. I haven't had a rocket shot at me in a while. I'm feeling kind of antsy.
I will say, though, if you are wanting to appreciate the storyline, queuing for random dungeons is not the way.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
People will rush through dungeons
exactly
as quickly as they possibly can because they are trying to get the reward at the end.
Yeah. Anytime you're doing like random dungeons, it's always going to be speed clear. That's the meta of, I mean, every video game on the internet. It's not like that's a WoW problem. That's everything. Destiny is the same way. I'm sure that Final Fantasy 14 is the same way. Any sort of online game is going to be speed clear.
Reach the other scorpion over there.
Yep.
There we go.
In more modern versions of WoW, you would have more control over the vehicle. It wouldn't take a million shots to to knock the thing down. You probably wouldn't have to knock the thing down and then blow up the pillar. You certainly wouldn't have to do that 3 times at each of the 3 spots. Yeah. This one's a little slow. I definitely see why they didn't bring this over to being a heroic scenario.
Why do we have yet an extra action button now?
Yeah, I'm also noticing that we have an extra action
So
button on top
weird.
of the vehicle UI, and that's because we're about to be kicked out of the vehicles. We're going to go up top and kill the team, what is this, team leader here, like just right up the top of the ramp here, and then after that, yeah, this is a horde specific scenario. We're fighting alliance guys.
Oh, another thing is if you really, really, really want to take your time and do storytelling and stuff, you might want to play on an RP server.
That's true. If you want to go the
People there are
full,
generally a bit more friendly.
Yeah.
Like Moonguard.
Emerald Dream is maybe a little bit more suitable for work than Moonguard.
I mean, if you're playing at work, I guess.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
Emerald Dream has a lot of PvPers, though, so.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, the RP community, not my thing, but they're definitely small, tight-knit community of people who really enjoy RPing and WoW. All right. Popping off. And now we kill this guy, and then we're done.
Oh, I am
Excellent.
just now remembering this scenario.
Yep, it took all the way to the
Literally
end,
just
yeah.
coming to me.
And now, me eat cookie. Yeah.
Got him. All right, that was pretty good. You know what? That scenario, not that bad. Not great, but not terrible. And that does mean we'll need to do all of the scenarios, because you want to do the achievement where you do all the scenarios, obviously. And so some of them don't exist on heroic, and some of them don't exist on normal. So that does mean you're going to need to do like a fair number of scenarios between both difficulties,
Yeah.
I suppose, to get them all. And that's okay. You want to do a heroic scenario now?
Sure, go for it.
Not a lot of options here. It's going to be the Crypt of Forgotten Kings or Brewing Storm are going to be our 2 options. Yep. I'm okay either way. They're both pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Did get 200 bronze out of that. That's not too bad, honestly. Absolutely not.
There is no
Speak. Seek the truth.
Sick. A big mastery gem. Yeah, I'll take that. Tier 3 mastery, why not? I will accept that in just a moment. I'm just resocketing a couple of gems here real quick. Just made a tier 3 verse gem and a tier 3 mastery gem, and now I'm ready to rock. This is a brewing storm. I recognize this scenario from doing it 100 bajillion times. All right, one of these is going to get fired up. Maybe. Okay. Guess not. All right. I'll focus on killing guys. Although my targeting weirdly is being very strange. These guys are hitting pretty hard. Oh, I see. I got CC'd by the lightning strike. All right. What's going on here? What killed me? Torch toss. Torch toss killed me. All right. Goodbye, you little creep. Man, this is really hitting crazy hard. I feel like I need to be brewmaster for this.
Yeah, I feel like that too.
This is like very overtuned all of a sudden. All right, well, I guess I'll switch to brewmaster as soon as we can get out of combat, whenever that is. Yeah. Okay, dodge that. Yeah, I mean, I remember doing heroic scenarios back in the day. Okay, this guy's cat is auto-taunting. Great. I remember doing heroic scenarios back in the day and then being like... not horribly difficult or anything. Alright. I want this guy's cat to die now. Oh, I've been knocked off the platform. Cool. Nah. This is certainly taking a while. It would be nice if this guy did more damage than a tank, but he's like level 12 or 17 or something, so this is the most he can do. And unfortunately, I switched to off of Windwalker because everything was hitting so insanely hard, and now I'm tanking this guy that deals no damage. And I can't do any damage as Brewmaster compared to, like, the Windwalker damage. Ugh, alright. Well, that is mercifully over. Well, unfortunately, that wasn't the last big single target guy we'll have to deal with. We'll have to deal with a big single target guy at the end. You know, it is what it is. We did some heroic scenarios on the PTR, and they weren't so bad, but... You know, I didn't have a damage meter going or anything, and I think the people we were playing with generally were higher level rather than, like, very, very low level. Also, I was just taking a lot less damage. Like, I was very easily able to do them as Windwalker before. I don't know why it's hitting so hard now. Like, are we in some sort of sweet spot for damage being way higher or something? Maybe. Alright. I want to get out of combat so I can go back to Windwalker, because I want this to, like, move a little bit faster, but I can't get out of combat because these guys keep climbing the wall. That guy down there is bugged out. He's just walking back and forth at the bottom of the... Oh, now he comes up. Great. Okay. Out of combat. I can go back to Windwalker. Thank goodness.
Behind.
Yep. I mean, just good grief. It just immediately goes from hitting for no damage to my whole damage, like my whole health pool.
I don't have Power Word Life or 2 charges of Serenity for you.
No, I'm
Don't
dead.
need to.
I'm just tanking
Yeah,
everything, and everything is hitting me for my entire health pool, unless I'm Brewmaster, and then it hits for no damage at all. And same. Ah, that's very annoying. Well, I don't really think there's any way around it. I'm just going to have to play Brewmaster, and we're just going to slog it out for the rest of this very slow and boring heroic scenario. And then, since we can get paired with people who are, like, level 4, I guess we just don't do any more heroic scenarios for a while.
Yeah.
We did the other scenario that's available in this level range as a heroic on the PTR, and it was completely fine. No issue at all.
We did this one too.
Yeah, that's right. We did do this one as well. I don't know why it's suddenly just
Multiple
doing
times.
skull annihilating amounts of damage, but it is. It's like it's rebalancing the damage weird, like, I don't know, in some kind of a wrong way. Because we have somebody in the group who's lower level, maybe. I don't know. The scaling tech isn't working. That's my only guess.
I'm dead.
Yep. I mean, it's a level 33 mob, and we're level 33. Like, it does seem like it's working right. Scaling's just off.
I should try to pair you with someone who's at least close to your level, though. This guy's 17. That's
Yeah.
not close.
Well, the scaling tech is supposed to work so that it doesn't matter if they're close to your level or not. It's supposed to work. Alright, and Cat is dead again. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if there are reports that this is bugged or something, because this feels like we've been in combat with this monster for over 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yuck. Oh my god. Okay. Now we just have to wait for what's her name to make her way up. Blanche. We have to make wait for Blanche to make her way up the hill, and then we can get her to go ahead and start the Barocula fight. Oh, but she wants to help with this fight. Oh, Blanche. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and laser this down now so that it stops being alive. Stops interfering with our ability to start the Barocula fight. Thank you. I would make a joke about this guy being a raid boss, but actually the raid boss has died significantly faster than this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mark skull and zap that guy with a zap, and you zap him with a zap, and then he'll die instantly.
I'm zapping somebody else already.
Okay, well, the point is to zap two of them at the same time so that they die instantly. Use teamwork, as the tooltip says.
No, I was busy spamming heals and everybody was dying.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, help me zap skull with a zap. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have. It seemed like they had fixed these scaling issues in this scenario on heroic in the PTR. I'm zapping this skirmisher right here. But now they seem to be back. Because like we did this scenario and it was, I don't know, normal.
It was boring, but it was fine.
I mean, yeah, it was the same old boring heroic scenario, or this specific, crappy scenario as it's always been, but it was like fine. And now it is, yeah, like this is like mythic scenario. Mythic plus 20 scenarios. Blah. Okay, I'm gonna zap the one that's over here. To the right. You're right. Okay, we're free. All right, we're free. We're free. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Get the hell out of this evil place. All right. Back to Windwalker. Back to not Brewing Storm again. Okay. Well, since that's still on the list of heroic scenarios that are possible, and it's one of the two, no more heroic scenarios for a while.
It is one of the things of all time.
It is banned. That heroic scenario,
Banned.
we're banning it. It's been banned now. So we're not going to get it again.
Okay.
Banned it.
Alright. What's your eye level?
50. Right on the dot.
That's good.
Yep. Not bad. I'm actually picking up a lot of bronze. I'm up to 12k. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, you're not able to do this quest line, the farm quest. I guess you can't do the farm quest. That's okay. Farmer Yoon's just gonna be out here hammering away.
Forever.
This infinite observer, this pair of infinite observer, 3, wow, 2 infinite observers and an infinite watcher and an infinite scholar are all just going to be watching him hammering away out here like the first day of Harvest Moon.
Forever.
Forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
That's right. Oh, God, not this evil place again. That's okay. It's on normal. It's not a heroic scenario. It's fine.
Our friend is level 10 and has bad ping.
Oh, yeah. Oceanic ping. That's okay. I'm going to throw a boomerang at his gravity belt real quick. He's going to die. He's going to fall off into the sun and get burned up. Yeah, look at this. Look at these monsters. They have, what did the other guys have? 28,000 health? These guys have 6,000 health? Get out of here. Alright, that's better. The scenario's not so bad when the monsters have no health and the objectives complete instantly. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's go. Come on, lady. Oh, come on. Vile Tongue Decimator has, what did it have? Like 285, 300,000 health. Previously has 35,000 health now, so like 1/9 as much health. Come on. That's not heroic. That's absurd. Well, well, well. I probably should get Touch of Karma at some point here. Well, not right now, though, because I've been pulsed into combat. Ah, bit of a lag.
Yeah, we're on his server.
Oh, God, no.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to knock our gravity belt out with a boomerang, and we're going to go flying up into the moon.
Yep, he's the party leader, so we're on his oceanic realm.
Damn you, Australians.
My ping is 120.
Yeah, and only getting worse by the second.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's going to be 7 trillion by the end of this scenario. Well, at least he wasn't in the last one. That would have been worse. Having to do that mistuned mess while also having a 10 billion ping. No thanks. Really no way around it. I want that extra charge of roll. I do. Alright, let's go kill Barocula. But first, we gotta wait for Blanche to catch up to us. I have my Thundering Orb ready to go. Alright.
You said you wanted to wait for Blanche.
I can wait for Blanche over here.
But she's over there.
It's true.
Have you had any brew today? One must
No, Blanche, I haven't. Oh, I need to fix that. I don't have any brew here, though, so that's going to be hard. I have to break into the grocery store now.
Sounds good.
It's just a little crime. It's just a little crime. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, I didn't Serenity before I... Oh, before I hit my Strike of the Windlord. Oh, these books are cooked. Alright, whatever. Let's just Thundering Orb in the middle of the Serenity. Who cares? Just botch all of my cooldowns. It's fine. Yeah, see? It's fine. Very nice.
I can't open my box because we're lagging so much.
Yep, I'm leaving. I'm getting off of this evil, evil server. The criminal Australian latency. The latency is so high because it's being all nonchalant. Laid back and casual about everything.
I hope our latency starts going back down.
Yeah, it will. It'll get better. We're back in
Are
America.
we doing another scenario?
Yeah, don't you wanna? Don't you wanna do another scenario? Get stuck in a brewing storm for the millionth time in a row? Hypothetically speaking, we could get one of, what is it, like 8? Brew Moon Festival's pretty good. Unga Ingu is one of the other options. Greenstone Village is actually pretty decent. There's a lot of good options. What do you think the odds of us getting a brewing storm are again? Like, no way. 3 times in a row? Couldn't happen to me.
How about now?
I think the bigger issue right now is just that my ping is not reducing. It's actually
Well,
still.
it takes a little bit for the in-game ping measurement that's on your like menu to, it's like a rolling measurement of your ping over the last 5 minutes.
My goods are crafted with
Yeah, but it should be going down now that I'm on the correct server. But
Were
I'm
we
not.
actually in that dungeon or scenario for 5 entire minutes though? I don't know. I don't know that we actually were. Aha, see? Ah. Oh, we got Unga Ingu. It is
Hello.
also a scenario.
Is on me.
It's not the worst one. The worst one is Brewing Storm. I think. I don't know, let's think about it. Nope, can't look. Well, that's okay. At least we're not on Australian server now. Cairn, that's not Australian, right? Good old US of OK internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
shop, browse.
Me-
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Let's go. This warrior. Now we're the lobies weighing down this warrior. He's level 61. Relax, brother. All right. I know where I'm going as soon as we're allowed to, yeah. As soon as we're allowed to, like, go search for brew, I'm going down the aisle or down the
I wish one of you
shore.
would just pick a direction and go it, because you guys keep wandering back and forth across each other.
It's not us doing it. It's him. He has this erratic, stupid pathing. He's the slowpoke. He's drunk.
I'm talking about you and the other warrior. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Chen.
I'm talking. Well, his name's not Chin.
Oh, or whatever his name
Racist.
is.
Racist towards us. Pandaria.
Uh-huh.
That's right. All right, here we go. He's finally here. He's ready to brew. And all right, I know where I'm going. I'm going right down the you know what? I'm going to stay here and clean this up actually.
I went down the zip line and it was actually really fun.
Yeah, zipline's pretty cool.
Oh, but also I angered a elite and some friends.
Yeah.
So if you could come back this way, that'd be great.
Ping it. Ping it, get the warrior to help.
Okay.
This island, Unga Ingu, is very, very much like one of the islands that we did in, what was it called? Island Expeditions? Yeah. Very similar to an island expedition layout. Oh, I'm full already, just from a couple of kegs. All right, cool. I have too much brew. I'm at 27. I'm encumbered. And I don't really know.
You just have to go to the cauldron over here.
Okay. No, I know. I don't really know what being encumbered parts other than just that I am encumbered. All right, we're at 152 already. That's pretty good. I'm going to attack this Unga totem. Unga Bunga. Or this unstable keg, I suppose. And now it's time to catch the beer or brew. They've made a careful point in the years to never refer to it as beer, always to refer to it as like ale, which is a type of beer, but ale or brew or whatever else. But there they called it beer. I assume it's some sort of legal thing, keeping the game.
Oh, probably.
Keeping the game T for teen rated, but like, you know, T for T includes, or T for teen includes references to alcohol, which is for teenagers.
Evidently, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, there's a Colossus.
Yeah, depending on where you live, it is. In France, I think the legal required drinking age is in. You're not allowed to have a meal without wine. It's like 4, so pretty sure that's how it works in France. All right, we did it. Spill no evil and the keg runner. We did phase 2 in less than 4 minutes, and we didn't lose a single drippity drop of that sweet, delicious, sour. What are some other words that are inaccurate? Velvety brew. Ookum and the Duker. Whatever that means. Don't worry about what it means. Probably something very vile. Alright.
Okay.
Monkey in the middle, too. Very nice. We got ourselves some... achievements. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also some bad gear that I'm going to shard real quick and then
be
done.
This guy wants to just keep going. It's
Yeah, if
better
he
than
wants
having
to.
a person who's level 10 on an oceanic realm.
That's true, and he played well.
Oh, he left.
Alright, well, whatever. Hopefully we don't get... I really want to get with some of the good scenarios, the ones that I remember liking anyway, like the Brew Moon Festival. Oh, Heroic Leap. Hell yes. I'm dying to Heroic Leap. Oh, wow, and it's the upgraded version of it, too. 25 seconds? That's pretty good. Oh, no sprint on the end, though. No, I can't remember the passive that gives you the move speed afterward. Still, though, pretty good. Haven't actually ground click, though, since I'm not... I don't think you can make a target at cursor Heroic Leap macro.
Why not?
Because it's not normal Heroic Leap. It's the cogwheel skill. And if I try to make a heroic leap at cursor macro, I think it would try to cast. The time running scenario queue got broken when you left the group. I'm remaking, or whatever, requeuing us.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sitting on a bridge. I just leveled up by flying around. I discovered enough stuff to level up. I've caught up to you now.
Okay.
Oh, there's a reference to beer by name. I was literally thinking. I hadn't even opened my mouth to say it. I was just thinking, what's going on with this time? Or what is this? A scenario? What's going on with this scenario queue? Why is it taking so long? Boop, click, bing, tick, go. All right, we got the Jade one. I think this one is actually pretty decent. We rescue the guys, then we bring back the ale, then we kill off some dudes, and then that's it. Pretty good, I think. Probably should have saved that, All right, here we go. Super orb time. There we go. That's what's up. I do remember the next part of this, the actual gathering of all the barrels taking a little while. But you know,
Yep,
whatever.
I'm not a huge fan of this one, but I like it more than the Brewing Storm. That one I don't like at all.
I think Brewing Storm is
the only thing I like
legitimately
is
the
the
worst
end.
one. I think Brewing Storm is genuinely the worst scenario. And I think that Unga Ingo isn't great either, but this one is decent. So,
It's aight.
it's aight. It's decent. Oh, Beast of Jade. Yamming on him. I'm gonna hold my... Yeah, I probably shouldn't hold my Serenity. Probably should just send it, but I'm gonna hold it. Alright. 6 burgled brew barrels, and unlike... in like modern WoW stuff, they're all in like scripted set locations, and you have to go get them and bring them back like each individually. Like there's no like waiting for them to respawn or anything. And if you run into monsters along the way, they break, and then you do have to wait for them to respawn or go to a different spawn. So that is what I remember about this scenario kind of sucking.
Yep, just had that happen.
Is having to clear out a path back before you can even jump on the barrel. Yeah. I don't know what's attacking me or what I'm in combat with. Oh, I'm in combat with stuff that other people pulled and are running around. And is it going to break my barrel? It better not. Or I will kill someone. Ugh. All right. Okay. I'm on another barrel. I'm currently 100% of our barrels returned. We
Yes.
gotta make this a team effort where other people pull their weight.
I'm getting stuck in combat with stuff that the mage is pulling.
I'm gonna kill this mage. What is he doing? He's
Okay.
rolling the barrel away.
I don't know.
Mage. I hate you, mage. Okay, he figured out what was happening. He spun it around. He's doing alright. He's doing his best. I have softened on the mage.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. He took it.
Yeah,
So we can kill
that'll
these
work.
and-
Alright, that's... One of you guys got that one over there. I'm gonna get this one over here. Boy, yeah, this part is... not well planned out.
Bad.
Yeah. Yeah, the barrels are too slow. Too many of them. Too far away. All of the above. I will give them credit for it being cute. This animation right here of walking the barrels backwards. It's cute. It's a cute idea. Alright. We're almost done. Then we go slap our last couple of dudes with some suds or whatever, and then we're done. I think then we kill a big named guy, and then we're done. Alright, so we can just talk to each of our guys around the area here. And then we kill off the final dude, Vengeful Hui. A brew elemental. Thank you. All right. Not the best. Another one that was not included in the heroic scenario list, and for good reason. Actually, I don't remember. It might have been. I don't think so. Now I need to look it up because, you know, I keep including a lot of bad ones in the... That wasn't on the heroic scenario list, and maybe it wasn't. These are not terrible for XP. I think these might actually be, like... As long as you get good ones, I think these are definitely better than questing, but I think even with a mix of good and bad ones, which is going to happen, I think this might actually be the move for, like, speed XP. I don't know. I'm sure that a practiced speedy leveling route is going to be the fastest way, but since I am not practiced on Pandaria all that well. Don't think it's bad.
I didn't leave the dungeon group this time, I just teleported out, so hopefully that doesn't mess up the thing. Okay.
I left and then queued us up, so it shouldn't mess with it. Oh, this place again. Alright. This one's okay.
Yeah.
This is the first one they came up with. They came up with this one. In Cataclysm? Yeah, I think this was part of the end
Yeah,
of
I think so.
Cataclysm, the transition from to this is basically Cataclysm's version of the event we're playing right now. This one scenario. Well, I had different story beats for Alliance versus Horde. Like, Horde had a different scenario, the one that we're doing right now. From Alliance, where they I can't remember if they showed up before Alliance or before Horde, or if they showed up after. Why is there a circle around him if the circle isn't doing anything? If he's doing damage to everybody that's nearby by throwing daggers at him. That's stupid. You got the barrel on that boat already? Okay, cool.
I did.
Great.
I mine soothed and just sort of walked around up there.
Okay.
I'll get this one. Yep.
Oh, boo. Urns. Oh, that
get you.
sucks. Thank
I'll
you.
get you. Where are you?
I'm off. Hold on. I'll move over to the other side of the dock here so that I'm in
Okay.
gripping range. Thank you. My turtle
already hit
is
the barrel.
struggling as fast as we can. I wanted to get that sweet bronze. I thought, hey, what if there's something else over there other than just 3 bronze? I was wrong, but what if? What if there had been?
The druid also fell in the water.
I don't know what the druid is up to.
He did.
I believe he is in the boat.
No, he's under the boat.
Okay. Oh my god, I tried it again. Okay, it's okay. I'm right near the shore. I'm already back up on the shore again. Stupid Alliance ship layouts.
Which one are we missing?
The final one. The one that I thought the druid had raced off to go do. I didn't realize that they were racing off to fall in the water. The stupid dynamite is doing just ungodly amounts of damage. Oh, right, I have bandages. I forgot about these things. And you can bandage while you're moving. That's pretty interesting. Worthless. That's what I meant to say. Worthless.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a healer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have no cooldowns ready to go, but that's fine. Yep, you get that. Okay.
I'm gonna get it. I just was pinging for the druid. Is there like somewhere else?
Oh no, I never keybound. Oh, come on. I'm
God.
all right. I was hitting my health pot and it just wouldn't go off. I think it's because I had my talent menu open because I never keybound Touch of Karma. Okay, it didn't res me. Oh. Oh. I never keybound Touch of Karma. I was trying to do that, and then I was spamming health pot, and it wouldn't go off because the talent window was open, and apparently that interferes.
Don't worry, I'm getting the NPCs to
Keybinding.
help me.
Oh, thank you. Would have been
Doesn't
fine if I
releasing
just
like put you right here.
No,
Oh,
not at all.
I mean, it puts you in a safer spot than right here, I think.
I guess. All right, let me use my skills, video game. Let me have them.
Don't worry, my name is Hasuka, and I will be your tank today.
Thank you very much. Oh, I've been sheeped. Cool. Cool. Good fear. Good timing on the sheep. It totally invalidated my whole like back half of my Serenity. That was a pretty sweet PvP move by the NPC mage. I have to give him credit.
Okay.
All right.
Boy, that was fun.
It was definitely one of the things that occurred in tonight. Can't argue with you on that front.
That's not what I said.
Oh my god, I'm just being CC'd at all turns. Wake up, stunned. Sit down, stunned. I feel like that spell is back from back in the day. Heal other. That's like a very original Stratholme spell name from when the spell names were not displayed to players. Because it's so weird. Heal other. As opposed to, I guess, heal self.
I guess.
Yeah. All right. What's our druid doing? Just sort of hanging out. All right. Well, as long as they're vibing. Yeah. There you go.
His best.
Yeah, it's best. Yeah, I gotta get shadowboxing treads unlocked. I gotta. Probably need to respec my leveling tree a little bit here. Make my way over there.
Very spicy over here. Very spicy over. I'll try to LOS things.
I don't know what you guys are fighting, but I'm fighting the only stuff that's like in the way on
These guards that the druid was running through.
why? All right, we're getting the full like tour of the whole zone.
That's right.
This time we're getting to experience everything, kill everything that's in
right.
here. Wrong building. Damn it.
Yeah. No, it's the full tour.
Yep, it really is. Oh god, this area is bad. Oh no. It's not letting me orb again. My favorite. I love when stuff doesn't work.
And you will absolutely love World of Warcraft.
That's yeah, that's right. Oh, the orb's
Now,
at least
with
working
even
in
more,
here.
Why isn't
Thank
this
God.
working? And other traits such as what is that? And why won't it go?
Yeah, why won't it just go? You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't it just
Yeah.
go?
Why can't it just go?
Why can't you just go? All right, that'll work. Slay's pretty good. I wouldn't mind having Slay.
Sorry, where did you go?
Downstairs.
Oh, it's about time.
And we're done.
Yay!
Other ideas.
Love being done.
My thanks.
Boom, leveled up. Hell yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, XP's pretty good from these, actually. We're getting about, what is that, like 2/3 of a level? Nah, half a level? Let's take a look. We're getting about 15,000 XP a level, or a scenario. It's about 45k to level up, so I guess about 1/3 of a level. That's not bad. That's not terrible. It's okay. It's fine. I'm just thinking, what if I dropped Serenity and Flying Serpent Kick,
Serenity now.
and I came over here and got Dance of Chi-Ji? That would be pretty cool. All right. Let's play around with this a bit. All right, another scenario.
Sure.
What's the scenario? Can we get Brew Moon Festival? That's what I want. Crypt of Forgotten Kings is also really good. I like that one. Domination Point is okay. We've seen Theramore's Fall enough times for one night. Brewing Storm, we've definitely seen enough for one night. But Brew Moon Festival and Crypt of Forgotten Kings would be cool, because those are different. Stuff we hadn't done yet. That would be nice. Oh, that's interesting. We're up to Heart of Fear level of LFR, but it's interesting. If you look, the LFR for Mogashan Vaults gives about 13,650 XP, which isn't great. Heart of Fear gives 9,600, which is less. Yeah. Yep. It's less. All right. Random time running scenario. We did just hit level 35, so congrats on that front. Domination Point. This one's okay. Not bad. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm stuck in a wall. That's off to a great start.
I'm familiar with this place.
Yep, I know you are. Oh, yeah, that's what's up. That's what I needed. Dance of Chi-Ji is so much fun. I wish Brewmaster had Dance of Chi-Ji. Then we'd be talking. I think we're on Sarfang. Yep, we're on Sarfang. Damn these villainous Australians. And their cool nonchalance and terrible internet.
And they're cute nicknames for everything.
I know, I love it.
Sparky, Chippy, Fiery.
I know, I love it. I'm very envious of their nonchalant, cool nomenclature for everything. That's true. I could just pretend to be Australian, but with good
we're adults.
internet.
Nobody can stop us, really.
Yeah, really. Who's gonna prevent me from lying and acting? I'm acting like I'm Australian.
Well, we don't have to act Australian. We can just use those words.
People like Australians.
Do they?
I think so. Not internet people, though. Not internet video game nerds, though, because they
Oh,
get
okay.
stuck on their evil internet servers, you know?
Yeah.
Like us right now.
Yeah. I can't loot.
I'm having a little bit of trouble with it. I need to add a sound to the dance of GG. Oh my god, I have a lot of weak auras.
Mm-hmm.
Actions, play sound, splash. Splash. There we go. I have my insane orb ready to go for when we do the huge pull in a bit. And I am keen to do the huge pull in a bit with my insane orb.
Okay.
I sure would love to be able to loot stuff. And for my weak auras to stop opening over and over again and setting my FPS to negative 1 million. It was dividing my FPS by 0.
I got a cat that needs to eat again, so when we get out of here, feed him.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Just sort of pacing back and forth.
Grumpy, grouchy, hungry, angry.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
That's his whole MO. Okay, I remember the gun being the
You
good
forgot
one.
cute. Adorable.
Oh, he's just all of
Pringly.
those things, but he's a cat, you know?
Forgot Pringly.
Yeah, that's true. He's very pringly. And one of these days, I'm going to figure out what that means. But not today. Ah, banish these guys to the Shadow Realm. Okay, orb time. Orb go. She MC'd our DK. I almost killed him. Just a momentary, like, I could Todd that. And then have to realize, no, that's a player. Even though he's violently assaulting us with his contemptible Australian internet at the moment. Well, I'm still Fist of Furying. It's been quite a while since the cast ended, but it's still going. I'm trying to loot. Alright, it finally went through. It finally looted. Alright. Time to get out of here.
I'm gonna feed a kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna AFK a second as well. We will be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes? Yeah.
Ready.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, we're back. And what do you want to do? A little bit of Heart of Fear?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's do that. Only 6 bosses in Heart of Fear, huh? Yeah, I guess so. 6 bosses in Mogashan, 6 in Heart of Fear, and 4 in Toes.
Yeah. It's funny though, don't they split Terrace of Endless Spring into 2 LFRs?
Probably. I
only
think it's 2
4
bosses and 2 bosses, yeah. Maybe it's 3 and 1. I mean, I don't know. I don't honestly remember how how LFR Toes worked, but yeah. Hell of a job by Blizzard with the acronym. Oh, Salion's warband is up. We should go down there and fight that.
Okay.
Galleon is at a lot of health left. Oh, he is a level 70 raid boss by the look of it, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's going to kill the guy that's fighting him. We don't want any of that.
Okay. We don't want no smoke. Got it.
I don't want to just get instantly deleted by the ads that he spawns, so I'm going to let the guy who's slowly taking him down about, 1,000 health at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to let him slowly chisel that Galleon down. Galleon will be alive in, like 2025 at the current rate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we had full tanks, full DPS, and we were looking for healers, and then it paused and reset, and now we're back to just the 2 of us. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What's your lucky do?
Farewell. Tell me.
Pandas
Good
do kung
question.
fu.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah, I don't know.
knows
Look
where
at...
they stay.
Oh, yeah?
Sit around and trade all day.
That's right.
Tell me of your travels.
Carry many bags they can.
May the mists
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Looking at the XP from these quests, you're getting like 7,000 XP from each of these quests. Compare that to, 13,000 from the scenarios. There's no way scenarios are better. You're getting half as much XP per quest, and you can do like 5,
Takes
10
a long
quests in the time
time.
that you do a scenario. Yeah. Not every scenario is created equal either, which is really the problem here.
Jade Serpent. Tell me of your travels.
They do teach you how to fish in this game mode. You are allowed to fish. It's the one profession that's permitted.
There is no hurry. Welcome. May the mists protect you. Jade Serpent guide you.
Makes sense. You should be able to. Oh, it looks like he died and has restarted the fight. Ha. Oh, maybe that's just the sound of him wiping. Yeah. There was some bug that Brewmasters were using to, like, kill Galleon in 5 seconds in the PTR version of the event. But obviously that's been fixed. So, yeah. Matt. I hit a wall. Oh, no. Alright, so we're at 1 healer short of being ready to go for Nightmare of Shexir. So like as long as one person queues up to heal that, we should be good and we should be like ready to roll. However, the average wait time for Heart of Fear right now, are you ready for guess without looking?
50 minutes?
Yeah, it's 56.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Healers are delisting now. We're down to 3. Back up to 4. Maybe that one person unqueued and then requeued. Yeah.
Let's go to the silk farm over here.
Yep.
We're actually getting a chance to like do quests while waiting, so
Yeah, honestly,
just do
that's
that,
okay. We can
and
do that.
that's fine.
Just do the silk quest. Nothing wrong with that. I
Exactly.
like the silk quests. I like the quests up north of Half Hill as well.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I picked up both the quests. Mutated silk moth, tiny mutated silk moth. Yeah. Slain. I need ancient teaching in the monastery. I need that.
Alright, overkill on that proc.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of overkill. Pop, pop, pop. Need one more regular
Got it.
silk moth. Got
Yep.
him. Okay, great. And then we need, what do we need here? A silk
You should turn
cocoon
that
bucket,
in
of
and get the
course.
follow-up first. Come back.
All right.
Welcome. Jade Serpent.
Wow, leveled up.
There is no
Oh yeah, fight and defeat Mathalis, of course. Of course.
Fourth.
Oh, we gotta get the Mathalith bait, obviously. Oh, there we go, and it's time to go.
Raid. Time for raid, sorry.
Time to
bye.
raid. Bye, quest. Alright, I'm ready to DPS in this raid.
I'm gonna go over here. I don't want to spawn in the,
Same.
hordes crap.
Mathalis approaches. I could probably kill Mathalis in the time before the raid queue pops.
Okay.
Well, maybe not if too many people hit it, but... Oh, no! No! Come down to ground! Oh, you a-hole! Oh, never mind. Okay, we did it. Maybe. Yeah, we did it. We got it. This is bosses 4, 5, and 6. So Windlord Meljarak, Amber Shaper Unsock, and Shexir. Yeah, Shexir. Up top.
I'm in the lead, so you don't need to tell me where to go.
Okay, great.
I'm already
Meljarak
up
is the
top,
one with the
waiting
packs
for
of.
us to have to dispel these guys' shields. I'm already here.
Yeah.
I got my dispel ready. Let's do it. Let's do it!
Yeah, I got my spear ready. I'm CCing one of the battle menders for 50
Are you
seconds.
Brew or Windwalker? Oh,
I am Windwalker,
okay.
baby. Ready
That
to
makes sense,
walk
'cause
with
you are
the wind.
Diet-Laryl.
I'm Diet Laryl. That's right. Not the real thing.
The Pizza Panda.
Pizza Panda.
Mm-hmm. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the tanks actually pull mobs. Oh, Man down. Already.
That's right.
And now, me eat cookie.
I just dispelled quickening on everything.
Very nice.
Oh god. Well, we had some good dispellers, so that was good.
Yep.
No one beat me though. Sorry. Ah yes, wind bombs. Oh god.
All right. Yeah, I don't think that this build that I'm playing with, you know, I like it for the Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus. Ha ha ha! No, for outdoor content with lots of like snappy, quick AoE, but I think this is definitely weaker for sustained raid damage at this level. So I think the
Yeah.
Serenity build that I was playing before would have definitely been a better move for the rest of the raid, I think. It would definitely be better for the rest of the raid, feel like.
Serenity now.
Yeah.
This is pretty tame.
Yeah, uneventful, tame, nice, quiet, calm, chill.
Soul tether, where I take damage for you? No, thank you.
Yeah. No, I think I'm
Pass
good.
on that as a priest, but thanks.
Nah, think I'm all right.
I'm all good. I'm all set. I will say, do they look menacing? Yes. Are they scary? Eh,
Not so much.
not really.
Heroic leap is so fun on a panda or a monk. Both of those things, really.
Not a big fan of this guy.
Oh, terrible fight. Amber Shaper Unsock, all-time terrible fight.
Not a fan of the trash either.
All-time terrible trash. Not really, but
I don't
not
know.
great.
Actually, I think the trash in Blackwing Descent is some of the worst. Or
Yep,
maybe,
that's true.
in oh god, what's that place called?
I don't remember how much cleave there actually is in this fight. I might be setting myself up for failure by specking out of a bunch of it, but
Sanctum of
care.
Domination's trash. Goes on, and you're required to do it every time.
that is true. Oh god. Getting stunned over and over again. Not my fave. Okay, we're gonna go to this one first. All right, interesting.
Okay. Yeah, just
Not the scorpion. That's fine. It's fine.
just doing things differently.
Hey, I don't care. Any order is, you know, as long as we're moving forward, that'll work.
Except we're gonna run backward to go
That
to the
is
scorpion.
that. Yeah, but you know, it's fine.
I'll bring it to you guys. Here you go.
Thank you. Aw, sick.
It didn't go very
I'm
far.
getting stung.
Have you considered not being stung?
Yeah, I've thought about it. I don't know if this is going to work out well or if he's going to go into his damage immune phase. I know my damage is going to be completely bricked, but I took all of the cooldowns, Serenity, Swen, Thunderfist, or I mean, Strike of the Wind Lord. I'm ready to rock. So let's just see.
Here we go.
All right, Orb, engage. Thank you. Oh no, he's damage immune already. Damn it.
Okay, they killed the other tank.
Oh, sick. So people killed the tank, right?
Yep.
And so now
back
instead
up
of him
now, though.
tank striking the Amber Monstrosity so it takes a ton of damage, we now have to, like, regular style kill it. That sucks. I actually don't remember how this fight works on this difficulty. So, nope, he's taking no damage. Okay, regular boss is taking absolutely 0 damage. Okay, great. I remembered it right, I guess. Alright, now the fun part where you just burn the boss. And you have to, like, walk around the room, like, dropping dots on the ground. Something like that.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's in this difficulty.
Doesn't seem to be. Oh, man. I hit my Zwen. Why didn't he pop off? Come on, man. I think my Zwen at this level might be bad.
Yeah. A high possibility.
Yeah, I think you need talents below him or something to make him good. I'm not sure. I think you need empowered Tiger Lightning for him to be any good. That's okay. I'll make it. Damn. That was a terribly timed Strike of the Wind Lord. It's not going to be up during this Serenity. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. It's going to be close. I don't know if Serenity's or the boss is going to be alive at that point. Nah, he's not.
Okay, it killed me the moment.
I can res you.
Okay.
As soon as I drop combat. Surely I will drop
Okay.
combat at some point.
Alright.
Surely I will drop combat at some point. Surely. I must. I mean, Alright, somebody else is going to drop combat and do it. I am not dropping combat at any point.
Nobody is staying to res. Oh wait, this person is resing somebody.
They're single
me.
target resing even though they are a holy paladin. They seem to be starting and stopping their cast. They might be trolling. I don't know. What I do know is this next boss, as I recall, got a lot of ads. So I kind of want to switch over to the other talent setup I was rocking with all the AoE procs. If I remember correctly, this boss got ads. So I'm going to just hang out of combat for a little bit. Never mind. I've been pulsed in. Damn it. Oh, this is the most annoying trash in the world. I remember this Cry Havoc garbage being everything being on cooldown for eternity. I sure hope I can swap talents in the like 2 seconds before they pull the boss, but I bet I can't. I'm gonna try. Pull them together, please. Pull them together, man. Come on, you're multiple DKs. Maybe I should just stick with this talent setup. It did work. It works in single target. Maybe it'll work, maybe. In this situation, maybe. Well, doesn't matter if I wanted to change talents or not, because that ain't happening. Let's get some ads out here to blast with some, with a lightning orb. Are they just never gonna spawn? Are there no ads in this difficulty after all? Cool.
I don't think that's the case. I thought there are some.
I see them off in the distance. Maybe it's not until phase 2 or something. Nice handling of the fight's one mechanic. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm a professional over here, okay?
Yeah.
There's no healing to be done. I'm just DPSing.
That's right. I sat on my Strike of the Windlord for a long time because I thought surely the ads are going to come out any second now. I'm going to want to have that Strike of the Windlord, and then no. I mean, there hasn't been a single ad. I've been sitting on my 3-minute cooldown this whole time too.
I don't mean this in a cruel way, but I sure hope that the person who's on the outside with the other person dies soon so that the boss doesn't reset. Since they
No
were AFK.
kidding. That would be very irritating to have that happen about 3 minutes into this fight. Stop dragging the boss away like one step every couple of minutes. Come on, man. Yeah, you're getting Fists of Fury hard. Blood DK. Yeah, so our paladin, I don't know if he just never taunted or if he forgot to or the blood DK taunted back too soon or what, but something happened where the pally has threat, or rather, the DK got MC'd, which means that he had threat for too long. He was holding the boss for too long, one reason or another. Finally, yeah, now 2 minutes and 45 seconds into the fight, I finally get to hit some ads. So I do actually have to hold my 3-minute cooldown for these guys, I guess. That's fun. I would have been up here. There we go.
Hello.
Alright, very weird zombie voice she had going on there. Kind of like it. I would love for this guy to stop dragging the boss away every couple of seconds. Fun artwork on the boss, I have to say. The swirlies, the black and white swirlies, they're pretty fun. That was a thing that, as corny as the Shaw are, like, conceptually, gotta admit, I like the black and white palette, the, like, color palette. That's fun. You want to go do the dread approach? I am a tank for this one. All right, let's do it. Swapping to tank, and ready to tank this. I have several talents to put in. Cool. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do, talent-wise. Let's see, right-hand tree. Boom, shadowboxing treads, got it. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh my god, immediately pulsed into combat by somebody. Oh, my rage is untethered and it... I am untethered, my rage knows no bounds. There we go, okay.
I mean, they are basically on top of you when you zone
It's undeniably true, but I just wanted to have... like, not have a bunch of levels worth of talents not even spent. But it's true. You do spawn in to LFR Heart of Fear on the trash. I mean, you spawn into all Heart of Fear difficulties directly on top of the trash, I suppose. All right, we got some heavy hitters, some big slappers in this run, evidently.
Wow, there are so many that the way they're stacked up is like blurry.
Yeah.
This is a lot of talking.
For real.
Not a fan of this boss.
Oh, it's the hardest one. It's like one of the hardest ones of this expansion, for at least it was. You know, I think the mechanic is like literally just like walk around in a circle, but that was a tall order at this point. In the history of the game, walking around in a circle, that's pretty tough. In the first 10 years of a game, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you say, man. Where's the tinker I just took out? I really don't want anybody to help me pull, but I suddenly can't find it. Okay, got it. Why am I in combat all of a sudden? Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, this guy's getting shredded here. No problem. He doesn't really seem to have any mechanics at all on LFR.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah. There we go. There's the Zorlok dance. You know what? As easy as this is, and as much as I was making fun of it, this would annihilate a lot of guilds in the modern day. Even though it's not hard. This fight, if they just tune this up to like regular, like current mythic difficulty and put this same fight in the middle of a raid, it would definitely shred some people. It's not bad. It actually is held up fairly well, I think. Alright, I unfortunately don't have any defensive cooldowns, so I'm gonna have to kind of just make do here with what I got. And what I got is this beam. Well, it sucks for that hunter. Don't remember this fight at all other than the long walk through wind.
The dodging of the tornadoes.
Don't remember that at all.
Dodging of the
I'm gonna let the
tornadoes. I did
hunter
this on
come
10
in
man
if he's
heroic.
coming in. But he does seem to have just gone AFK on the way
Let's
in
go
here.
this way. Okay.
Nope.
Let's go this way.
Alright,
first.
we've got an AFK demon hunter in the group
This way first.
who AFK'd at the last boss. I'm not driving, the other tank is right now. I don't know if you're supposed to taunt at 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever. I'm just gonna let Bigwigs drive for me on taunt swap timing. This fight is very lame. So it seems like it's a one stack swap, probably. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe it's A, B, B. Either way. Pretty. Yeah, it's a double A, double B. He taunted back too soon. Yeah. All right, people are gonna get shredded if they're not careful. My debuff is not going to clear before the assault, but he's going to despawn, or do this. Oh, I remember this. I remember how slow this part was.
Told you.
Yeah. Oh, and he pulled in the demon hunter that was outside the room. The one who had AFK'd at the last boss the whole time. Oh, that's... I thought I had another roll charge, and I didn't.
Oh.
Damn it. You know what? I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Oh, come on! Oh, it's very funny. Alright, whatever. I'm not even gonna get into melee range of the boss before he's dead. That was tough. That was tough. I jumped in thinking it would speed me toward the boss, and then no, nope. Then it changed directions. Brutal. Oh, I remember this next boss. If you get underneath him, he will stomp on your head and crush you and kill you instantly. I remember that quite well.
Yeah, I liked this guy, except people were always out of range. Always.
Yeah, well, you
Always.
gotta
And they'd be
circle
like,
around the
no
boss.
one is healing me. And it's like, well,
You're too far
we
away,
are
man.
chasing you and we're trying. We are chasing you and we're trying.
And now, me eat cookie.
Pitiful wingless scrubs! You step out into my domain,
Oh.
and I will hear your death screams as you plummet from this.
Oh, cool. Interesting meta gem you just got. I see that.
Thank you. Yes.
Show them who controls the winds of Pandaria.
For a second, I thought I was like, is that a mount? But no, trash doesn't drop mounts.
Wrath of the Empress. Bring
We've just, what did we do? We did Jade Forest first, and then we've just been doing, scenarios, and, only one dungeon so far, scenarios and the LFR. LFR, not good for XP, just doing it to kind of have fun and go do all this stuff. Definitely not good for XP. Not good for gear either. All content gives the same gear.
Why'd you retract? It's okay to ask.
Yeah, that's true. Does he fixate random targets? Is that what he does? He's not tanked? You don't really
Yeah.
tank him? Oh, but doesn't he
Correct.
still do frontal cones that you tanks have to tank or something?
So I think so, but also there's like ads together normally. I don't know if they're in this
Oh,
difficulty
yeah,
or
that's
not.
it.
And so the tanks are for that.
I think tanks have to be in the front to eat the cone, or maybe to not. I remember this fight being a mess. I kind of remember hanging out behind the boss with ads on the legs. Whatever. I'm just going to tank the frontal cones because it's fun and it's free, and why not? Alright. That guy's very dead. This boss doesn't move so fast.
No.
No. Nope, there he goes. Leg up. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Die, die, die. Leg. World of Warcraft, leg. Alright, and this alleged boss is dead. Ah! And a bunch of success sounds just played. Alright, 1,000 bronze. Not too shabby. 16,000 bronze. That's a pretty decent day's work, I'd say. And a nice little shoulder upgrade. I gotta figure out what Tinker gem I want to put in there. Right now, Memory of Vengeance isn't good enough to be worth using. Just trying to think of the stuff that'll do good damage. Nothing great to put in there damage-wise that I can think of. Maybe this, Sunstrider's Flourish. Your crits explode in a little AoE. It seems pretty bad. Doesn't seem like a lot of damage, but seems like the best option so far, maybe. Maybe. Definitely going to have to play around with more of these gems and figure out if there's anything super strong. Alright, well, we did it. We killed it, and we zoned out, and Mathalis died, and we got credit for that, too. So that's another cache completed.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, time to just scrap some gear. Some crap gear. What's your item level up to now?
60.
Nice. I haven't looked at mine here in a
63
second,
bags.
but
I guess I have something I'm not wearing yet. Oh, a new head piece.
nice. Just double checking that everything I have in my bag is, you know, stuff I don't want to wear. I have an offhand that's a little lower than my current item level. I'm at 59.68. So, pretty close to 60. One gear upgrade ought to do it. You want to finish up these quests around here in the Silk Zone?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna switch out a few pieces.
Okay. I'm going to feed some hungry silkworms in this very weirdly flagged quest area.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, that's 5 silkworms fed. Neat. Switch back to Windwalker for outdoor combat stuff. Nice. Huh. Randomly gained a buff. Cool. Leveled up off of that. 37. All right. New chest piece. Another piece of gear to scrap.
I have so many gems. My whole bag is just
Yeah.
full of gem.
Yep. I'm upgrading more gems, more James. Oh, James. I don't really want to use a big leech gem right now, I don't think. Or a big armor gem. Ugh. Unspent talent points, just leveled up again. Oh boy. Something like that for raid, I think. For Mythic Plus, all that Mythic Plus I'm doing here in the Alpha. We'll go with Alpha. No, just missed on every single descriptor. For all of the dungeons and outdoor content we're doing here in Timerunning Pandaria, we'll go with this fun little Dance of Chi-Ji setup. Yeah.
You are most welcome.
I picked up the raw silk.
Yeah. I already completed that quest. The completion is not shared. You just have to go over there and click 5 little wormy boys in this area. As you can see, the quest area, the quest blocking is very weirdly drawn.
Yes.
Yeah.
This feels wrong.
Feeding a bunch of worms.
Yeah.
But they're friendly. Oh god, my transmog's horrible. Let me run off to the local Infinite Bazaar or whatever it's called. Wow, nailed it. Nailed it on the nomenclature. Cool. Oh, Eternus is looking out. Anyway, let's zip on over here and see if I can upgrade this offhand weapon I have, because it is bad item level. What would it cost? 12? I can spare 12 bronze. That's pretty easy. I can't upgrade any of my gear. Oh, maybe I can upgrade my belt. That'll cost 300. Do I want to do that? I want to upgrade my boots for 500. 100, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade all my gear to max upgrade status. What is that, an 80-something, 90-something item level? It's kind of weird, all these different breakpoints for all of them. But, you know, it only cost me like 500 total to upgrade
Everything
all
is
those pieces.
200 bronze or higher for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it cost me a couple hundred bronze to upgrade everything, but it's about 500, but I have 16,000, and that got my item level from 59 up to 63. Oh, look at that. Infinite Watcher fishing here in the little pond. I love that.
Cute.
That's great. Yeah. That's nice. Well, anyway, what do you want to do now? We can take out the trash. It's about time to go to call it a night. This is a good stopping point, I think. We haven't started the Valley of the Four Winds yet.
Yeah.
Pick that up next time we get back at it. I think this is a pretty good place to log off for the night.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
All right. This has been pretty fun. I like this. I like this Timerunning Pandaria a lot. This definitely speaks to me a lot more than Classic. You know, I don't need to relive the past. But I do like going and kind of playing around in a weird version of it. I think this is Blizzard at their best when they're being kind of goofy and not very serious. That's when they're really doing the best, and that's definitely what this event is.
Too.
That's
we're
right.
Not. This is not our normal leveling pace. Our normal leveling pace is go 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 go
Oh
go
yeah.
go go go.
Planned
but usually,
for one thing.
But since we've done this so many times, and we're just trying to like enjoy all the gems and stuff and all the abilities and just sort of take it all in again, going at a slower pace.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, it's different. It's different, and it's fun to just kind of hang out, like, just look around and see what's happening. All right, well, thanks everyone who tuned in tonight. We'll definitely play more of this. And, yeah, have a good night, or a good day,
and
or
hopefully
whatever
you'll join
time
us
of
next
day.
time.
That's right. All right.